Okay, I think it's that time. I think we're going live. Let's just make sure. Yes, YouTube has picked it up. That's what I like to see. Let's make sure the audio balance is good, and then make sure Discord was notified. Hey, Screamu, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Yeah, I'm feeling like a little bit of an earlier stream today. Not gonna lie, today's been kind of a day of lack of motivation for me, so I just I had to get on here and just start at some point. Otherwise, I was considering just not streaming, honestly, because I don't know why. Today is just one of those demotivating days. No rhyme, no reason. But we're gonna turn that back around here today. Welcome on in, Shiny Poke Hunts. Not too much, man. We're just chilling. Hope you're doing great. Happy to see ya. Belandros, got some healthy soup going on. What you got in that soup? Happy to see you here, Nicole. Appreciate you popping in. What is new? How is your day? And of course, Mario. Let me just get this blanket off here. Ow, ow. Static shock. Static shock. That hurt. Okay. Let's get that blanket away from me. Out from under my ass. I'm doing good, Mario. I'm doing good. I mean, like I said, today has kind of not been the most motivational day for me, but at the end of the day, we're still chilling. We're still chilling. Cooked it different, so I made it into soup. Let's go, dude. Well, hey, it's healthy and you're enjoying it. That's what matters, right? Title disabled. Oh, goodness. This again. What the freak? Why is the stream deck being weird? Sorry guys, give me one moment here. There we go, yeah, stream. Shiny Hunting Onix. There we are, now I can actually see what's going on. Love it. Hey Screamu, welcome on in, happy to see you here, what's happening? You're playing Pokemon Legends ZA with a team of Xerneas, Mewtwo, and Zygarde, Yveltal, I don't know exactly how we're supposed to say that, an Eternal Flower Floette, as well as a Shiny Pidgey. Awesome, awesome. Well, hopefully that's a fun time for you. What's your plans for the game today? Yeah, how are you doing, Mario? What's happening? What's happening? MSG, how you liking it? I enjoy MSG. I keep some MSG in the cupboard. Guys, let me know how the audio balance is, by the way. For those of you that are not aware, I've done a little bit of getting some preparation out of the way this morning. So what that looks like is we now have an Abra on all 32 Nintendo GameCubes. Not only that, but he's got Flash. So we've got a teleporter, we've got a flasher. I've decided not to repel trick, at least until we get Onix, because the repel trick does not make Onix any more likely, other than, like, I think it's 0.6%. However, oh, that's right. I forgot the game audio was on there. Thank you very much. I forgot to change that. That should be much better now. How many shinies have you gotten this week, Nicole? But yeah, the repel trick only brings us up by like 0.6% on Onix. So I'm going to try to just roll the odds and B1F on Rock Tunnel, get an Onix first, and then once we have our Onix, actually I'm going to go buy, no, I'm not going to buy anything. Once we have our Onix, then I might repel trick for Machop, which brings it up to 25%. We will see. Happy to hear the vegetable game has been elevated. Let's go, dude. Yeah, Fred is awesome. There's a reason I like to redirect out to Fred. Fred is a great creator, multi-talented, very enjoyable person to watch, to hang out with, to talk to, all that kind of stuff. But you're even more epic. Well, no need to glaze. I appreciate it, though. I also went through and I organized all of our... Well, I didn't really organize the bags, but I put the nuggets at the top slot, and I put repels just below. So now I can go and hit a quick repel to keep these in sync while we're in the cave, because otherwise that's a big pain in the ass. Yeah, Ball, thanks for pointing that out. I had that on just so I could listen to it while I was prepping this morning, but I did not switch it back, so alas, I appreciate it. Pokemon fight! Ready, go! Alright, we got one battle here before we can make it to the B1F, Basement 1 floor of the Rock Tunnel. Once we get there, we're going to be in hunting mode, where Machop and Onix are 10% encounters. I don't know why it's sent twice, but we got the point anyway, so that's good. I'm not too worried about it. What are your plans for the day, everybody? What's happening? Any plans for the day, Mario? And happy to hear you're relaxing. That's good, that's good. Eating soup. Yo, what a plan of the day, man. Let's go. We love soup. Soup is good. Soup is great. Also, shout out to the 15 stream streak, Screamu. Appreciate the hell of it. What's going on, Nick? How you living? How you vibing today? Okay, so that one's gonna stop learning Pursuit, and then that one's gonna stop learning Pursuit. Let's go. We got it. We got it. Was hella bored and wished I had a Billin stream to watch. Then Billin popped up. Yeah, I did pop up. You know, like I said earlier, I don't know if you caught it, but I was kind of feeling demotivated today. I really didn't want to stream, honestly. I don't know why, but I don't know. With that being said, I figured I might as well push myself into it and just get it done. Just get started and go from there. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna drink a beer while we're here today, because that's kind of been my new thing, is having 1 or 2 beer during stream. Fun times. Fun times. Yeah, Straw Hats. We are hunting for shinies via a Professor Oak style challenge. Oh, come on in. What's happening? What's happening, my dude? If you have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to ask. Yo, a TDI, bro. Not a Prius. This guy, man. This guy. Okay. And then we'll cancel those 2 from learning. Holy fuck, that's a pain in the ass. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally take Pursuit over any of my other moves. Oh, you might stream. That'd be awesome, Mario. Play some League. Let's go. I know how you enjoy your League. Loop, welcome on in. Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're doing wonderful. I did not get a haircut. I've just been styling my hair differently as of recent. I've just wanted to change it up. Look a little, oh, we're gonna get fucked up. Look a little different, not just the messy hair over the face sort of deal. So I've been styling it so it curls a little bit more. Thanks for noticing. Appreciate the hell out of that. What's going on, Marquise? Yeah, I'm trying not to burn out. I'm trying not to burn out. It's not really burnout, though, that I'm fighting. It was honestly just the fact that, like, I wasn't motivated to do anything today. Like, to brush my teeth, to eat, to... The list goes on. I've just been generally useless. Bulba King, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hola, San. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy? Yeah, so they're all... I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes, and they all have a Nintendo Wavebird receiver on them. So this one Wavebird controller hooks up to all of them. And you can see them all behind me, kind of doing their thing. Yo, I haven't heard this in a while. Talk about some good-ass music. The Melee theme. Love it. Okay, so now that we've defeated that one trainer, you might think, ah, to B1F, we're good, we're good. Hey, congrats on the Growlithe shiny. That is awesome. We love a good shiny. What game did you get it in? Bien, bien. That's perfect. That's perfect. Have you had a good weekend, son? Have you had... Hey, Google. I gotta ask my phone. I need my phone to tell me this shit, man. ¿Ha tenido un buen fin de semana, son? God, I'm bad. I'm bad at speaking Spanish. Estoy bien, son. Gracias. They ain't working. What aren't working? What aren't working, straw hats? So I don't have a capture card for every GameCube. What I do have... perfecto, son. What I do have is... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, actually, I have one capture card that has 4 HDMI ports. But yeah, I guess that's what you mean. It's a single capture card that goes into my PCI port on my PC. And then it specifically was created to function as 4 capture cards. With that being said, I have a 16:1 multi-viewer. I actually have 2 of them, rather. So 16 GameCubes run into one multi-viewer, 16 run into another, and then technically I only use 2 of those capture card ports within the within OBS. And by the way, fire off all the questions you got, Loop. I know that you had some questions to ask, and I would be happy to answer them. Think about everything you've accomplished so far. You are so close to completing the shiny decks. I mean, I'm getting somewhere. I mean, we're basically a 1/6 of the way there. That's some good progress. I'm with you on that, man. 1/6 of the way. That's decent. Piezo de mierda. Fucking shit. Mario, you're a funny fella. You're a funny fella. No, it's all good. It's all good, Loop. No sweat, my guy. Yeah, ask away. What do you got, Balandros? How good is the cable management back there? It's decent in some respects, and it's not in others. Also, Nicole, I saw you retracted your message. If you want to send that back, feel free, and I'd be happy to respond. It's pretty decent in some spots. In some, it's not. So, no, it's not a fire hazard. So, I've got... Oh, how do I put this? So, all the power supplies are actually tied up to the back of the cabinet up in the air, so they're not just like bunched heating up together. All of my AV to HDMI converters and my HDMI cords are all zip tied into stacks. So like the AV to HDMI converters are like independent piles this tall that just sit side by side. All the HDMI cables are zip tied together. Yeah, these, when I'm not using these consoles, everything gets completely unplugged. Like 100% entirely unplugged from the wall. Some of the cables, so like most of my stuff is like the 16:1 multi-viewers are like stacked on top of an ottoman, and some of the cables are in, like I have the ottoman just opened up, I threw them all in there and then closed the lid. So there's a bunch of cables inside the ottoman, but anything that has like anything more than just a cable, like something that takes power, is on top, open to air, not really in too bad of a spot. And then also, I have surge protectors. I have 4 surge protectors on there that each have like a $250,000 US warranty on them, which is nice. But yeah, they're not necessarily a fire hazard, and if they are, then they only are when I'm right here and could fix it. Now, I do have a what the fuck do you call it? A fire extinguisher as well. So that's gonna be the first encounter of the phase here, my friends. Surge protectors. Yes, I do have surge protectors. Not Lieutenant Surge, but I do have surge protectors. So guys, this is where we're gonna want to be for a while. This is gonna be a while. We have 2 10% encounters here. One of which being Onix. As you can see, we didn't even get one Onix here. Also, since when the fuck does Mankey spawn in a cave? I don't know. Let me know the last time you saw a cave monkey, and I will take back my comment. But as far as I'm concerned, cave monkeys don't fucking exist. And for 2, yeah, Machop is our other 10%. On the B1F in Rock Tunnel, we are a 10% for each. So we're gonna be hoping that we get a little bit lucky here. My goal is to get Onix first. We only need one of them. So I want to get Onix right out of the way. And then once Onix is out of the way, then I will consider a repel trick for Machop, as we need 2 of them. And Machop is a 25% with a level 17 repel trick, if I recall correctly. Oh, you know, that's actually not a bad spot right down there. Yeah, that's a good spot. I like side to side. Side to side's better for me. I don't know why. It's just the way I like to do it. Why damn? Why damn, Balandros? And yeah, it is a horrible time to want a new PC. I would like some new PC components. However, my wants are superseded by my financial state of being, honestly. Oh, yeah. They're 250k each. They're, let me actually check. I think I have the boxes right over here. Give me 1 second. No, they're kind of buried away, but they're Westinghouse. Surge protectors. Need 2 for Steelix, technically speaking, but because it's a Professor Oak challenge and Steelix is a traded mon, because you have to trade it with the metal coat, it does not count for the restrictions of the challenge. So Steelix will be got later on into the series. It just isn't necessary for us to pass through the cave. That's all. My brother called you a genius for the 16-to-1 multi-viewers. Yeah, they definitely saved me a bunch of friggin' around. I actually have a bunch of, where the fuck are they? Oh, I have them right here. I can actually pull these out really quickly. 1 second. These are what I was starting with when I was running 16. I was running these Porta 4x1 multi-viewers. It is a little bit early, you betcha. How you doing, Ace? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How's your day? But yeah, I was running these 4x1 units until I got the 16x1s. They're good to have. They're good quality, but the 16x1s made way more sense once I was running 32 consoles. Made way more sense. 3 more years, we're continuing to Gen 2. I will most likely go to Hoenn before I go to Johto. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of Johto mons available in Hoenn also. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure. What was the brand? The smaller one, Porta. Portta. 4x1 multi-viewers. If you're looking for a really good deal on multi-viewers, then go on AliExpress. AliExpress is really good. That's where I got my 16x1s. And I've been using them for well over 1,000 hours. And they still hold up, so that's my personal recommendation. Yo, everybody drop a W down below. W for Mario. Thank you so much for the kindness, dude. I appreciate the hell out of that. You really didn't need to do that. You're way too kind. Most beautiful Ginge on YouTube. Only the most beautiful you've seen today. Yeah, drop those cash flange emotes if you're a member of the channel and you got them. Wherever they are, there they are. Yeah, thank you so much, Mario. That was really, really nice of you. I guess maybe that's how they got into the cave. That makes sense. Now that you put it that way, I'm with you. I'm with you, Pokehunts. And no worries, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, Screamoo. Playing Minecraft is a great time, especially with friends. Yeah, Stream Elements, what a bastard, hey. I should really put the trigger to only be exclamation Discord again, so it doesn't continue to get spammed into the chat anytime somebody says it, but should and will are two different things. How did I end up getting into a battle on that console? Are you fucking kidding me? How many Pokemon does this guy have? One? Okay, hold up. So what we're gonna do... Okay. One second here. No, we don't want to learn. Quit learning. Yes. Thank you very much. That's good. Two grand to investments and the rest to spend. That's not a bad idea. I'm with you on it. This is just the 30-second encounter of that one set because we didn't have a full 32. There we go. I believe this is the Persona OST that's been playing. Oh fuck, I opened the wrong thing again. Yeah, this is Life Will Change of the Persona 5 playlist. Yeah, my brother helped me find the PC setup for $550. It was a 30-inch Scepter curve. Yo, that's what I use. I have two curved Scepter monitors, actually. One of them I use on my PC. The other one Jan uses on the one I built for her. I have two different ones, a Scepter C35 and a... I forget the other one, but the one I'm using is a little bit smaller. I think it's a 32-inch. But this one's 165 hertz. So it's a little bit better for what I use it for. It was an old guy's Rust PC. Let's go, dude. I'm sure that'll work well. Second monitor's an Element TV. Yo, Mario, thank you very much for the 7 months on the channel. I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you for being here and supporting. As I said before, drop some W's for Mario. And yes, like Mario said, remember to like the stream. That is a great way to show some support and help out. You know, let the algorithm know that this is stuff that people actually want to watch. Allegedly, anyway. Deadass still ain't got my laptop back. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's annoying. When were you supposed to get it back? Oh, yesterday. But they are yet to have the screen, so I'm waiting on tomorrow. Definitely won't be getting it before college. By that you mean before you go to class tomorrow morning, right? That's a bit of a pain in the ass, for sure. One day, though. One day might not kill. And if it does, then... Fuck, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I've never actually used two monitors for my setup specifically. Being that I'm using ultra wides, I guess that's what I like. They're curved ultra wides that I have, the C35 and whatever the other one is. So they're big enough that I just kind of split up the screen as needed. And where's Jack of Spades? I don't know. I don't know. Feel free to ping him in the Discord if you want. I don't know. He just comes in when he wants. I don't really bug him. I doubt he'll be there today, though. I'm pretty sure it's his anniversary with his partner. So they are probably celebrating today. Nah, that's fair. I mean, the funding for that kind of stuff is usually not the best, like for class materials. Hey, no worries, Belandros. No worries at all. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy your time, and we'll see you when we see ya. Man, I gotta say, I'm not the most hyped for the fact that we're hunting Mankeys in here, man. I don't want shiny Mankey. I have so many of them, and frankly, they're not my favorite. Don't want to be relying on Photoshop for college work? How so? What do you mean? Did you, Loop, did you end up finding those multi-viewers online, or did you find any cheaper alternatives on AliExpress? Because I will say, I bought the Portas before I ever checked AliExpress, and then when I went for the 16x1s, I only, well, actually, I guess not only, but the first thing I checked was AliExpress, and they were significantly cheaper. Probably, like, I want to say a third of the price. Not very expensive at all. Yeah, that's completely fair. Until you're running multiple, there's not really too much of a reason to have a multi-viewer. And even then, depending on what you have for a capture card setup, then you could always run multiple capture cards instead of an HDMI too. I find until you have, well, I mean, I guess it depends. It really depends. If you've got one of those 4x1 capture cards, then you can get 4 of them until you need a multi-viewer. But at the end of the day, you're running a single GameCube, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, that makes sense, Ace. I didn't think about that. Are you well versed in Photoshop? Do you know how to use it well? Because I sure as fuck don't. I'll tell you that for free. Got an older auto capture card from my bro for the single GameCube. Let's go, dude. And you can also, if you ever want a second capture card, Amazon does have some cheaper ones that aren't too bad. They do flicker sometimes, though. So if you do go for a second one on Amazon, bear in mind that sometimes the cheaper Amazon capture cards will just flicker for no reason. And it becomes bothersome as somebody who has to stare at it forever. That's just my 2 cents, though. What have you noticed about the shiny Pokemon scene on YouTube? Let me hear it, my guy. Let me hear it. Open up the tube. Well, I'm dropping a shite. I gotta go back to doing some Sunday cleaning. But good luck with the hunt today, brother. Thank you very much, Logan. I appreciate that. I will take that luck and I will run with it. Have fun with the Sunday cleaning. Yeah, hopefully that goes well for you. I know how to add a level to which I've done work before on it. I get you. I get you. I get you. You know, I'm not too angry at how many Onix and Machop we're seeing. The encounter rate could be significantly worse. This is decent. I hate that we're looking for like pretty much all gold or green shinies though. I don't like that. Why don't you expect it'll do much? I mean, emulating FireRed on any computer, I mean, any computer I would imagine is going to be more powerful than a Game Boy. So you're probably good, man. Should work out just fine, I hope. Hey, good thing he didn't lose the lid. That would fucking suck. I'll tell you that for free. And you know, that's fair, that's fair. Are there really no Shiny Dream Team quests in Coliseum or XD? Like, not even one? I mean, to be fair, like Ace said, I'm not surprised as to why that is, because of the shiny locks and how tough the games are to shiny hunt in general. But I mean, you'd imagine somebody would have been mad enough to do it by now. I mean, there's some guy doing a fucking Shiny Professor Oak challenge with 32 GameCubes. That's pretty out there. You would have thought somebody else would do that. Well, that's unfortunate, Screamoo. One thing you can do is clear out a whole bunch of stuff on the hard drive. And then one thing a lot of people don't know, when computers are running really, really slow, turning them off and turning them back on doesn't actually really help as far as like getting the computer back to a base state, if that even makes sense. Do a restart, like actually click restart on the OS and let it fully restart. Oftentimes that will re-optimize, I don't exactly know the terminology for it, but it'll make the computer run faster, less buggy. I'm gonna say it re-optimizes stuff. Hopefully that's the right terminology. I could be wrong, dude. But that can definitely help. I do that pretty regularly. But yeah, determination, exactly. Literally, you're a crazy ass. You know, I don't know why the fuck I chose the Professor Oak challenge off the bat. Honestly, some days I sit and I kind of regret it, because I'm like, man, I could have been fucking, like, pretty much done the shiny decks by now. But then again, I also still have a pretty small channel, so if I had done that, I mean, I'd be pretty much done and have nobody watching my stuff. You know what I mean? Like, this gives me a lot more time for people to start watching, and I mean, I don't know. I'm not making any fucking content other than live streams, so I shouldn't complain at all. I'm not gonna get a large viewership until I do that. Probably defragging. Is that what you're referencing, Ace? Because you're an idiot. I'm not even going to consider denying that. And this is just another testament to the fact. Cheers, everybody here. Yeah, I am a little bit of a tool. But I do look back sometimes and I'm like, man, if I just had done this as a regular shiny challenge, I would have all the freedom to hunt whatever I want, whenever I want. However, in fairness, I can pretty much do that now with where we're at in the challenge. I don't have to hunt Onix and Machop right now. It is a choice. Woot woot, let's go. Have you literally never had one before, Ace? Good on you for waiting that long, honestly. Yo, DJ, what's going on? Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you tuning in. Slurp and burp, slurp and burp. Something like that. How's things? Just take her slow. I mean, having never drank before, one drink will probably make you a little tipsy. No, I know that, Ace. The reason I say that is because in Canada, our culture around drinking is very, very different. Most people in Canada drink underage. Like, most of the people I know started, and it's not legal. Like, it's not legal till you're 18. But most people in Canada start drinking between 13 and 15. It's just, I don't know, it's just a cultural thing here. It's just generally accepted that way. And, and I'm talking like drinking too. I'm not talking just having a beer. I'm talking getting hammered. So much so that when I graduated high school, they had a thing called Safe Grad, and your parents just have to sign a signature, and it's for anybody who's underage at the time of graduation, and they provide unlimited alcohol and food, and they drive you out to this secret location, and you guys all get drunk right after you graduate high school. So here, it's surprising to hear that, because most of us had been, like, you know, we'd get bugged by our teachers on a fucking random Tuesday in the middle of 10th grade, and teachers like, oh, you hungover or something? Come on. Like, it's not, I mean, it's frowned upon in a lot of respects, but generally speaking, it's pretty common for people to drink underage here. You're gonna try to be the first to do that DTQ? Let's go, dude. Bet your ass I'll tune in for it. I definitely will, Loop. How can you drink as young as 5 legally? How does that work? That's gotta be like... Is that tied to religion somehow? I can't really imagine how that works. Do it up, Mario. Do it up. I will say, Canada's got some benefits, it's got some pros, it's got some cons, but overall, it's a pretty decent place to be. No worries, Pokehunts. Best of luck, my dude, with the rest of your work days. Stay safe, enjoy yourself. Hopefully you don't deal with too many pains in the ass, and yeah, we'll catch you when we catch you. That is going up, right? Okay, good. I just had to make sure. Because I didn't check it. But yeah, dude, I would love to see that. And by the way, are you planning to stream this stuff to the channel that you're on now, Loop? Like the Loop Gang channel? Yo, did you just change your profile picture today? I clicked in to look at it, and then it was a picture of a Snorlax, but... Yeah, you totally did! Because it was a selfie before, wasn't it? Oh, dude, some absolute bangers coming off this playlist once again. Shout out Jack of Spades for that. Well, that's fair, dude. My thoughts are empty. My head's empty most of the time. Of useful information, anyway. It's full of useless bullshit. If I'm being honest. Great Fairies Fountain, Ocarina of Time OST. I gotta play some Zelda live one of these days, man. That PC's gotta be from like 2010, hey, Screamu? Because I know my PCs from back around to that era tended to have similar issues. Taking about 10 minutes to properly boot up and start. That was an issue in class a lot of the time when I was a kid too. We had laptops, and they'd be like, oh, turn on the laptops like immediately, because they're going to take 10 or 15 minutes to start. That's insane, Ace. That is insane. I just can't imagine any logical reason for a 5-year-old to ingest alcohol. $1,000 current phase encounters. We have a hit. Yeah, you should definitely look at cleaning out some of the hard drive SSD, whatever it's got on there. Look at cleaning it out a little bit, doing a restart. Defragging, I've heard to help. I don't really know if it does or not, but those are some things to consider, my friend. Hey, appreciate it, Screamu. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're 10%. I think we're 10% for Onix and Machop. I should actually triple check to make sure I'm not wrong. And close my window. I'm wondering why I'm getting fucking cold. Oh, that's why. Hey, Buttery Spread. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you being here. Any shinies since starting hunting again? Yes. Are these all AI agents playing Pokemon? Pretty much, pretty much. Nah, Tim, we got 32 Nintendo GameCubes right here. 16 FireRed, 16 LeafGreen, all controlled by a Wavebird controller. Sorry, yeah, 32 Switches, as Ace likes to say. Yeah, so it's all me. It's all me. What's going on, Tim? And yes, we've got 2 shiny Voltorb and 1 shiny Ekans since we finished Misty's gym. With that being said, I haven't forgot the Nuzlocke. The Nuzlocke will come back. The Emerald Shotlock will be brought back. I don't know exactly when yet, but it'll be here. We are currently in Rock Tunnel B1F. Rock Tunnel B1F. Rocking that dual 10%. Oh, but yeah, appreciate you tuning in, Tim. What's happening? What's happening? Also, if you want a little breakdown of the setup, I'll just drop that there for you. The bot will give you a little bit of an explanation. If you have any things you want to ask regarding, well, really anything, feel free, and I will answer to the best of my ability. But yeah, what's been news, Spread? What's been happening? Remove any unnecessary, and I must emphasize, unimportant stuff as well. I gotta do that soon with my computer, because it runs much slower than a computer should with an RTX 3080 and a 9900K. Granted, I understand that's not the newest technology nowadays, unfortunately. But with that being said, it still should run quicker than what I get now. Tax season is starting up again, so super busy. Wishing I had a Switch 2 to play Pokopia. Bro, I feel you. I want to Switch 2 so fucking bad for Pokopia. I did just do my taxes the other day, and I'm getting a $6,000 tax return, which is nice. And there's a big part of me that is, that's thinking, oh, well, I'll just take, like, you know, 700-800 of it and buy Pokopia and to Switch 2, and then I'll be all happy. But the other part of me is like, no, that's stupid. Take the extra money and put 99% of it into an investment and then a little bit into vacation. I don't know, man. But I want to play Pokopia so bad. That game looks so fucking amazing. I really, really, really badly want to play it. And I want to stream it too, but I don't know. We'll get there. Hopefully tax season isn't burning you too bad. I know that's for sure going to be your busiest time of the year for obvious reasons, but hopefully that ends up being lucrative for you as well. It fucking better be, anyway. The only game I plan to buy that's not the 1K is Tomodachi Life. Yeah, you were saying that got released relatively recently, right? Yo, I should put a poll up here as well. At that point, it's a business expense for you? I mean, yeah, it is, but, no, it's in April? Is that not soon to you? That's soon to me. It's March. Yeah, but the business doesn't really make that much money, to be fair. I could write it off, though. That's true. And then I could at least save, like, 50 bucks. Not a bad way to look at it. It's still a lot of money to spend, though. Oh, sorry. I was referencing I might not be thinking straight here. What I meant to say is you're, like, the announced, or, like, a trailer was recently released. Will we find a 10% shiny today? No, yeah, I would agree with you. That is my fault. Hey, no worries at all. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that, Buttery. Alright, there we go. Now we got a poll live as well. But yeah, I remember you posting something in the Discord relatively recently saying that they had announced, I believe it was sometime around the Pokemon Day, what is that, like a direct or whatever the fuck they call it? I thought it was sometime around then you had put something in the Discord about that. Is that right? Shoot. There we go. Oh, that was early January? Oh, my bad. Yeah, sorry, my timelines aren't, the greatest right now. I mean, I don't know, the whole start of this year has just been a fucking blur for me, man, with everything that's gone on. Really still crazy. Every fucking day I wake up and I think about the stuff that's happened this year, and it's just fucking mind-blowing. I never, ever, ever, ever expected to be in the situations I'm in at this age, this point in my life. I don't know, man. I'm really blessed to have a lot of stuff, though, and I shouldn't complain. I could be doing a lot worse. Yeah, this year has been a little bit of a shit show, that's for sure. But we gotta make the best of it, right? Gotta do everything you can to try to make the best of a bad situation and look at only the positives. Not necessarily even just look at only the positives, but only pay mind to them. Consider the negatives and move on. Ooh, Tails! What's going on, Pirate? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here on the stream today. What is happening? Take a quick moment for a cheers. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. Yo, let's go. A small amount of meth? Do I get it in installments, or is that a lump sum amphetamine payment? Let me know, and let me know where to collect it. I'll meet you, and we'll make the exchange, if that sounds good to you. I don't know. You know what? I really do enjoy when people come in saying that kind of shit, because it throws this whole twist on my expectations for stream. I come in expecting, you know, the regulars to pop in here, saying the usual stuff, and then someone's like, "Yo, this random bullshit," and I don't know. It keeps a guy guessing. Isn't that the best way to stay vibing, stay enjoying your time, just to never know what to expect, new things happening all the time? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Pirate. It's all good, man. As long as you're not spewing hate speech, being racist, sexist, homophobic, overtly disrespectful, then we're okay with it. Large part of this community is adults, so I'm not really too concerned about it. Not to mention, if you're on the internet as a child, your parents should be they should be making sure that you're not going on to stuff that you shouldn't be, right? Exactly, as long as it doesn't break the rules, 100%. Each shiny has a 1 in 2,560 odd, taking 11 hours, 22 minutes, and 40 seconds. 2 streams each, and we're taking 45 hours. 8 streams for the Onix, and 3... We only need 2, actually. We only need 2 Machop, because Machop is a trade evolution. So, no worries about that. Oh, fuck, dude. Somebody set off the fire alarm? I am sorry to hear that. Yo, this is a shop theme for Zelda, right? I'm sorry to hear that. That's annoying. Yeah, it's definitely a shop theme. If there's a fire, though, then good on them. Smart father muckers, man. They knew what to do. They knew what was up. Nothing wrong with a little bit of meth, Pirate. Nothing wrong with it. Thanks for doing that calculus, Screamoo. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a long one here. Like, I don't see this one being the quickest of hunts. I see this one being a very painstaking hunt. But at the end of the day... it's just going to be what it is, and we're here for the ride. Yeah, I've set off the smoke alarm a couple times in my house, and it never ceases to piss me off. Until the one day something starts smoking and I'm asleep. Then I'm sure that it'll be the best saving grace I've ever had. But for now, I find myself recurrently annoyed by it. I just try to cook with the fan and the window open, though, if I do know that it's going to be smoky. And what's got you procrastinating on finishing off that application? Imagine we get a double shiny here, and we get 1 Onix and 1 Machop at the same time. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know why I can't keep us from encountering this fucker, but, first it was 32, now it's console 31. Okay. Hold up. And I'm also gonna... I'm not gonna switch the song, I'll leave it. It's a part of the regular playlist, so I didn't really want to... Didn't really want to let her play through for too long, but it's fine. not a speed issue, that's fair. Well, especially because they're much higher level, too. They should be faster. Okay, there we go. Now that's the 30-second done. Might as well save down here as well. Just get our hours plopped in on here. Yeah, Eradicate should definitely be faster, especially given the higher level. You're not wrong there. But yeah, I mean, you got your own priorities, and at the end of the day, I don't blame you for doing those instead of getting something done that's productive. Should you be? Yes, you should be doing productive things, but at the end of the day, I do the same shit all the time, and I'm still alive, so be kind of a hypocrite to say otherwise. The problem is that the Slowpoke knows confusion, and then you get confused by the fucker. You know what we should do, actually? Let's get everybody here. Let's just all defeat him right now, so we don't have to... Or defeat them all right now, so we don't have to worry about that guy. So any of these extraneous encounters we're not going to worry about. Let's just get this over with. This is also going to open us up to being able to run a lot longer side to side, so I don't have to change direction so much. I might have to rock a quick repel so we can run out, heal, and then come back in, but, okay, so I see. Those two are already... They've already completed the battle. I gotta turn battle animations on some of these consoles, because they do not all have them either. Well, you gotta get on that, Ace. You gotta get on it. How quick do you think you could get it done if you started right now? Being completely realistic with yourself. Hey, welcome on in, Rotha. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for tuning in. How are you enjoying Thousand Year Door? There we go. Like 24, why did I say that? Like 25 more shinies in ZA base game that included the shiny locked mon. Hold up. What? Like 25 more shinies in ZA base game, and that included the shiny locked mon. What do you mean by that? Well, come on in, Damo. Hope you're doing splendid. Happy to see you here, my friend. Always happy to see you here. Haven't started yet? Oh, you're just about to start. Let's go. I just wasn't sure what you meant by the shiny locked mon, but let's go, dude. How long have you been grinding on that demo? And then we're gonna quit learning that move. Thank you. Yes. We'll run there and then go back up. Boom. Oh, it knows disable, that fucking little bastard. Oh, that sucks. Who cares if you're at no life for men? You're enjoying your time. You're enjoying your time. That's what matters. Okay, they all still got quick attack. That's good. I'm a no-lifer doing this, but you know what? As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. I support you, man. I support you. Not financially, though. I'm not gonna do that financially. I think Marshadow's locked in general on, like, every game Marshadow's ever been on. No? Am I wrong? I know they did a distribution for it, but... Yeah, no, I figured you meant last month. Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna have to spam to get out of this. I was gonna say, because I have a shiny Marshadow, I'm pretty sure. But it was from an event. Unless it's just a Marshadow giveaway. Let me check. Maybe it was simply just a Marshadow distribution. But I have the card for it. Yeah, maybe it was not shiny. I don't know, you guys tell me. Is that a shiny Marshadow, or is that just a distribution for a regular one? I don't know what it looks like. I'll give it one more show. Okay, that's no. Okay, so that was just a distribution so you could own it. I see, I see, I see. I didn't realize that. I just got the distribution when it was available, and I was happy with it. One second. Should have closed my door. I guess I should have known, because your profile picture, Ratha, is the regular one there. But yeah, I honestly had no clue. Some old bitch screaming outside the house. That's not good. Take him down, boy! Take him down! Okay, now we've taken out that trainer. We're gonna pop some repels. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we'll just all go over here then. Yes. Why is she screaming? Is it a real valid reason? Oh, blocking spots. What a cock. I do have escape ropes, by the way, but I'm not too concerned about them. Call is the tabarnak. Okay, we're out. Your math! What about your math? Okay, you can all exit. You can exit. And all go back in. Yeah, 1760 plus 3. Sorry, you're gonna have to... oh, sorry, I see. 34 hours and 8 minutes, 6 streams for Onix and Machop. Okay. That's 34 hours of streaming. Wait, what? I do not stream for 5 hours at a time. I think it's gonna be more like eight streams. So how is this all possible? Like, how is it possible for every cartridge? What do you mean by that, Ratha? I'd be happy to clarify. I'd be happy to clarify as long as you can clarify what you mean. Oh yeah, dude, I stream for three to 5 hours max at a time. 3 to 5 hours is the maximum. Oh shit. Okay. We're back in. So first things first. Let's hit that flash. Boom! Second things second. No, that was right actually. Repels. Okay, now we're all in the same... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't count those encounters. I was trying to figure out what the fuck you guys meant. Yeah, those I don't count those. I completely get what you're saying now. I simply don't worry about the independent ones. If I worried myself about that too much, I think I'd shoot myself. Find it funny. I do. I was very perplexed for a couple minutes there because I was like, dude, what do you mean? What are these numbers? Why are they being said? So that set counts. There, we're back. Now if we accidentally run into that guy, it doesn't matter, because we don't actually have to face him. Yeah, sounds good. I'd love to hear it, Screamoo. Math is good, as long as it's not methamphetamine. This room is like a constant state of change when it comes to temperature, man. It's good, then it's bad. It's good, then it's bad. It's good, then it's bad. Closing doors, opening windows, closing windows. Why do you hate math? What did math do to you, Ace? Let's also, since we've battled that guy, get a save going on down here so that is completed. It's just shit. Yeah, I get you. I wasn't the biggest mathematics lover. Not when I had to do it anyway. I'm not big on schooling in general. Yo, pirate. I knew that'd bring you back. Yeah, we're just talking about that small little bit I won on the tailside coin flip, man. Couple points, nothing huge. Come on, console 9. There you go. It was about time. Bro was summoned by the meth. Yo, I low-key think I might go hit the Pendulum real quick, because I don't know, I enjoy it, I guess. Screamo, I hate to say it, but there's one flaw I see in your math. I must tell you. The odds are 1 in 8,192. So if you want to be as accurate as possible, you will need to redo your math equation with 8192 as opposed to 8196. Am I still rocking 16 seconds per reset? Am I doing them that quick? I feel like I'm much slower on these ones. If I am doing 16 seconds per reset, though, that's pretty good. I'm happy with it. Okay, I got you. I got you. I get you, my friend. Well, let's go, dude. Let's go. I'm glad that you enjoy doing that math, because I don't. I like math because it proves things finite and not. But I don't like doing it. You know, when I grew up in an era where teachers said, you're never gonna have a calculator in your pocket at all times. All the fucking time you used to hear that. Grade 2, 3, 4, 5. It was always, you're not gonna be walking around with a calculator in your pocket all times, so you have to know this. Well, fuck you. I have a calculator in my pocket at all times. And I also have AI to answer my questions incorrectly 42% of the time. And then have me second guess my trust for anything. So, take that, Mrs. Teacher Lady, woman, person, guy, man, whatever you are. Take that. You bastard. That's a valid question, Ace. I always do 2 to the power 13 just to make sure I get the right odds. I didn't know 2 to the power 13 was 8,192, but I learned something new now. What an interesting way to figure it out. Instead of just remembering the 4 digits, you're like, nah, man, it's 2 to the power 13. That's honestly, that's really cool. That's how you remember it. You're watching a video from a blind creator? Okay. You've got my attention. Yo, Snazby, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's happening? Why would they complain about that? What the fuck? I was smoking weed today and started to realize the only reason Asian kids are so good at their homework is because they don't have a dog to eat it. Bro. 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 This guy. How you doing, Snaspy? What's going on, dude? No, that's fair. Legal blindness is kind of a spectrum. I think there's a lot of things that can, a lot of different types of hindrances in your vision, can class you as legally blind. I don't know what all of those are, but yeah, a lot of the times there's percentages of which people can see things. Understandable, Screamo. And hey, no worries, no worries. We'll catch you next time. Take her easy. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, my guy. Bro! You don't like Toadsworth? What's wrong with Toadsworth? You gotta feed me the lore behind your beef. You're good? Well, I'm happy to hear you're good, dude. Anything new going on this weekend? What are you getting up to right now? You're fully blind in your left eye. You were shot, but can still drive. Damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That is a very unfortunate way to incur, is that the word? Blindness. I mean, it's one thing to just be born with it, but to have outside circumstances like that affected, I imagine that's not, I mean, it's not ideal. Anyway, sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you can still drive. Let's go. That's good. Did you lose your left eye, or does it just not, it just doesn't have the capability of vision anymore, of seeing things? Well, no shit she asked that. Like, come on, why are people gonna get upset at that? That's completely fair. Like, something that has the capability to visually analyze something and relay it back to you, as somebody who can't see properly, that's literally one of the best ways you could use it, and to judge that is just so shitty. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Ace. Why is he annoying, Rotha? Always interrupts my RPGs to give tips. He's a helpful guy! I do understand it sucks not being able to tell him definitively to fuck off, but, you know, he's a helpful fella. He deserves a little bit of love, don't you think? I still have it, it's just the damage caused me to go blind. Out of curiosity, and if you don't want to share, feel free not to, because I don't want to ask anything that's uncomfortable. But does your eye look any different, or did it just lose the ability to see? Because I do know that there are some people that when they incur blindness, I really don't know if that's the right way to put it, but I'm going to say it that way. The eye, like, will start to kind of, like, turn white in the iris, or, like, go pale, or there's a cloudiness that comes. It's one of those. I don't remember exactly which. Is that something that you've noticed, or is it a little bit different? And like I said, feel free not to answer. I don't want to make you feel pressured at all. He's a helpful shroom. Leave him be. Yes, he's a fun fungus. A fun, familiar fungus. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The worry may not be the most helpful. I can't disagree with you there. You lost the ability to see, but you have a scar on my eye, and it's slightly cloudy. Interesting. Well, you have you have vision in your other eye, right? Because you said you can still drive. But like in that eye, yeah, you lost the ability. That's interesting. I've not really considered what a scar on an eye would look like. I've heard of them before because we have a lot of welders at my shop, and there's one welder that I was talking to recently, and he said that every time he goes to the eye doctor, he tells me, he's like, "Holy fuck, man, your eye looks like a battlefield with all the scars on it." But I've never, it's not something I ever noticed. That's interesting. I'm sure you rock it, man. I'm sure you rock the hell out of it. Almost 2,500 encounters. Let's go. And guys, thank you very much for getting 10 likes on the stream. That's very, very kind. If you are enjoying this, the stream, the content, and you want to show some support, feel free to do so by double tapping the screen or hitting the 3 dots in the top right corner, dropping a like. Yeah, it helps. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. It's just, it was hard to adjust. Now my vision... It looks like both my eyes work, and I train myself to widen my vision with my one eye that works. How long did it take you to train yourself to be able to do that? About 5 to 10 years. Holy, hey. So were you a teenager then when that happened? Also, you got me thinking about weeds. So now I'm gonna go run and go get my pen and hit it real quick. So I'll be back in a sec. If you guys are members of the channel, drop a chair emote or just a regular chair, whatever works. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. And I would love to hear if you feel comfortable speaking about it. I'd love to hear more about that situation and kind of what conspired, how it happened. But if you're not comfortable talking about it, by all means, we don't got to say a word about it, and we can leave it at that. I know you said you got shot in the eye, but yeah. Anyway, no, I don't want to push too far, but I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna hit my pen. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're here, fellas. And it's fucking cold in here again. But I know that in 10 minutes, I'm gonna be hot again since I closed that window. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay. What do we got here? I was a teenager when it happened. I just got caught in crossfire. Wrong place, wrong time. I was with my friends. We were leaving a comic book store to go get food when it happened. And there was a drive-by. Shit! And so with that being said, because you still have your eye, was it just like shrapnel that ended up flying and hitting your eye? I didn't live in the most safe part of town back then, so stuff like that was very common. Damn, well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's an unfortunate thing to be a part of. Like, I don't know. Circumstantially, a guy doesn't love to have that be a risk wherever they go, and especially to physically have repercussions of it. I can imagine that's pretty shitty. Was there ever any justice brought forth to the people who actually pulled the trigger? Man, you can run in here for a long fucking time. Oh, shit. I didn't realize 11 hadn't encountered yet. Oopsie fucking daisy. I wonder how many Zubat we're gonna end up with once we get out of here. There's gonna be at least 5 to 7 Zubat, I think. I do not see this going quick. In the emergency room, they pulled 2 bullets out. One in my eye. One got my eye in the left corner, and the other hit my nerve on my eye. So there's 2 full bullets? In your head? And they both entered through the front? Wow, dude. I'm sure there might be a part of that I'm misunderstanding, and with that, I imagine you'll clarify. But, okay, wow. Okay, no, that is correct. Holy, dude. So they must have ricocheted off of something and then went into your eye. Right? And that's actually fair. Did you get to keep the bullets? I low-key feel like I might want to in that scenario. But at the same time, like, fuck those things. Those took my vision away, you piece of shit. Right? I don't know much. I know it happened fast before I dropped, but I'm fairly sure they were ricocheted, and that was my guess, was when it happened. Well, that makes sense. They're probably looking at something where they had both bounced off of, and just like 1, 2. Seems like pretty crazy odds, though. Like you would assume that. I don't know, the world just works in crazy, mysterious ways. On one hand, you could look that it was super likely that that happened, given the circumstances, but another, it's like, for them to both enter that part of your eye at that time, and not penetrate, like, your brain or other parts of your body, and... Holy shit, can you encounter? Thank you. I don't know, just circumstantially, it's crazy it all lined up that way. But I'm happy that you were able to, you know, still be able to drive and recover fully, minus the vision. It's also insane that you didn't lose your eye, with all that being the case. Oh, well, at least they found the guys who caused it. That definitely makes sense that they took it for evidence. I don't know why I did not consider that, but that, yeah, that makes sense. Someone got hanged in the Rouge Town? Bro, I don't even get the reference. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot even lie to you, dude. If I wanted to lie to you, I'd probably start by saying there's a shiny Onix on the screen. That's the one I want to believe the most, too, honestly. But yeah, that does make sense. I can see why they took them as evidence. Also, I do want to ask, if you guys have a guess, let me know what shiny we're going to see first. Whether it's going to be in, what do we got? Onix, we got Zubat, we've got Mankey, we've got Geodude. I think that's it. I believe it's just the 4. What's going on, Meow? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you being here. I grew up in the projects, rough part of the hood, mostly poor areas, so crimes and shootings are very, very common. Well, it's really shitty that that was a situation that you had to be involved in, directly or indirectly. I mean, that's just not. I don't know, man. That's bullshit. I wish that circumstances were different for you. It's just not something that, I mean, I don't know. Problems should stay between the people that have them. When that gets into bystanders being involved and affected permanently, I don't know. Doesn't make a guy happy, that's for sure. I do want to double check, because I'm starting to second guess what I said about the odds being what they are. Hey Google. Hey Google. Oh, come on. Okay, I got it up. What are the odds of all of the Pokemon spawning in FireRed LeafGreen on the basement 1 floor? Hey, I hope so. I hope so, Snapsy. Snaspy, rather. I keep wanting to say Snapsy. Are you playing any Pokemon? Have you played recently? If so, what are you playing? Or what have you played last? Not Mount Moon. Did I say Mount Moon? Rock Tunnel B1F spawn rates. FireRed LeafGreen. If I said Mount Moon, I'm fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, Geodude's 35, Zubat's 30, Mankey's 15, Machop and Onix are 10. So it's not the worst, but it's not the best. What's your favorite game in general to play? Maybe I should just play Hollow. Snasby? Hollow? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna think about it. Or you can tell me what you prefer, too, in fairness. These checks aren't quite as bad as I thought they were going to be. I initially, upon getting into the rock tunnel, I was pretty concerned with how visible the shinies were going to be. Granted, I've encountered all of these before, minus Machop and Onix, but upon looking at Machop, I think Machop's going to be pretty easy to tell the difference. And Onix is actually kind of like a bright silver. 3,000 current phase encounters, by the way. But Onix is actually quite a bright silver in its regular sprite, so it's not too bad. Yeah, Sweet Scent would be... It could be quicker. It could be. With that being said, I don't know if there's any Sweet Scent mons at this point in the game. There might be. There might be. But I don't know. I also don't know why I'm not using my bike. Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna... So we're gonna pretend that these... How am I gonna do this? Okay, whatever. This is just gonna be a full... Don't mind me here. I'm just trying to figure out how I can be a little quicker here, but I want them so they go past the rocks and not just back and forth on the short section on the bottom. Hey Roberto, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. In Mario Kart World for the Nintendo Switch 2, you will lose to my fastest Racer. Jesus Christ. Luigi in Pokemon Legends ZA, you'll lose to my Mega Charizard X. Probably, bro. I don't think there's any situation in which I win. I think it's genuinely Jover for me. Appreciate you flexing on me, though. What's happening, man? How you doing? And also, let's just do this real quick. If I want to get set up properly, let's hit some repels here. Let's get everybody over here. We'll get saved right here. I love it. Shout out Heisenberger. What's going on? Happy to see you here. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, so none of my Pokemon games, rather, did I start with Bulbasaur, so I wouldn't be able to use that. And then Oddish is a version exclusive, which I could trade over. That is possible. But I frankly don't... I don't think I'm that worried about it. Let's go. This works. This works nice. No one has ever beat me in both games, Mario Kart for the Switch 2 or Legends ZA. Well, one day that may happen. So keep on training. And hope that they don't get you, man. Because if they do, you'll never be able to claim that again. It's an important title, dude. It's important. Can't let anybody beat you. We have Altaria, who is Fairy and Dragon type. You have Altaria? Who has Altaria? I sure as hell don't. From a tiny shorty, bro. What does that even mean? You mean for Sweet Scent? Damn, bro. He won't take one bit of it. Not even a little bit. So don't try him. Yo, Jerome, welcome on in. Happy to see you here on the stream. What's happening, my guy? Welcome on back. Hopefully life's been treating you fantastic. I'm feeling lucky. Let's go. Well, hopefully you get lucky. You still playing Paper Mario, Rotha? It's a lot of fucking Geodude, my guy. In Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, after I get a Charmander, you will lose to my Mega Charizard. What about my Shiny Charizard? Will my Shiny Charizard lose to your Mega Charizard? I hope it doesn't. He's supposed to be a good Shiny Charizard, dude. 1,686,000 total Living Dex encounters. Let's go, dude. My baby boy's sisters das tut me. Das tut me. What do you mean by that? Das tut. Das tut. I don't know. Having a hard one putting that one together, my friend. True, bro. With Charmanderless, you can't be beat. Just wouldn't make sense. You got max IVs, EV trained to the top. Is that what you're talking, Roberto? If it doesn't have Mamoswine, it's ass. You know, I never actually played with Mamoswine. Not even once. Is it worth? EV training is painful. That's why we love Pokerus, though. Shout out Macho Brace. On all of my shiny Pokemon, which I have shiny Pokemon you guys have never seen, on my Pokemon Sapphire, I have, I think, 18 or 19 shinies on there. I used to EV train every single shiny I got, even if they were bad natures. I was just like, no, they're shinies. They are definitely worth it to EV train. So I always did. As you can imagine, I don't do that anymore. But one day, I think I'm gonna make a dream. I'll do like a Dream Team quest, on like a finished game, and then like I'll find a way to play through with my shinies on a. I don't know. There's a special way I want to do it, and I haven't figured out how it's gonna work yet. But with that being said, yeah, I want to do a Dream Team quest of like perfect natured. Even I'm not gonna worry about IVs, but like perfect natured shinies of every single species I want. Or what I'll do is just use the ones that are duplicates in my decks. I think that's a fun idea as well. Really? It's immune to all weather effects? I didn't know that. That's freaking cool. And Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, after I get a Charmander, be ready to lose to my... Well, I thought you already had a... I thought you already had a Charmander. My son said, Dad, tut me. What is tut? I still don't know what tut is. Hopefully you're not feeling too sick. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hey, Riley, welcome on in. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, I do. 16 of them are right behind me here, and the other 16 are just above out of the frame. If you want to know more info, you can always type !setup down below there. The bot will give you a detailed description of how the 32 GameCube setup works and what hardware is used to make it work. But also, feel free to ask me any questions you want. I'm an open book, and I love talking about it. With that being said, what is happening? I am shiny hunting for a Shiny Living Dex in a Professor Oak challenge style. So currently I have 63 shiny Pokemon in my Living Dex. I've encountered 203 shiny Pokemon. I've done it in 1,686,160 total encounters. I have 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. They're kind of split between the two. These are all English GameCube consoles, and these are all Japanese GameCube consoles. Every single game down here is Japanese. Like a third of the ones up here are English. Yeah, I'm babbling, so if you want to ask anything particular about the challenge, feel free to do so, and I'll explain rather than just word vomiting all over for you. Yeah, it's definitely a commitment, that's for sure. You can say I really enjoy shiny hunting, and that is what put me here, using all these GameCubes for this challenge. But you know, we've been going strong. It's been a couple of years, and we just got badge 2 done last week, I believe it was. Cheers to everybody who's here. Thanks for tuning in. Ouch. That hurt. My son said dad to me. Sui tut esto. I'm just not totally understanding, unfortunately. Hey, Caden Wall, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hey, the bot worked. I programmed it to do that. So right there, the bot actually gave you a breakdown of everything that's happening, but I'm using 32 Nintendo GameCubes to get a Shiny Living Dex in a Professor Oak challenge style. I've got 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 Pokemon LeafGreens in order to do this. Dang, that's wild. I'm currently playing FireRed right now, hunting for Suicune. Best of luck getting the Suicune, dude. Frig, yeah. So that means you started with Charmander then, right? Because I think you have to start with Charmander to get the Suicune. Methinks. It smells of large fingers and a small phone screen. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, no worries. Thanks for tuning in, Jerome. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I appreciate you taking some time to be here, and I look forward to seeing you next time. Stay safe, my friend. God, this song fucking goes so hard. I always say that, and I don't remember the name. This is Full Moon, Full Life. Yes, it is. Yes, it fucking is. God, do we love it. Holy Christ is right. That's fair. Where's the Sonic music on the playlist? That's a Jack question. Just shoot Jack a DM in the Discord. Just add him. Be like, bro, why do you have no Sonic in here? And he'll make it better. Because he's made the playlist. I don't have any way to edit it. But I think Sonic music would be great. It is in Evergreen Cave. Then I'll get Charmander. Well, when you get it, let me know, and I'll let you whoop my ass. How's that sound, Roberto? Shiny encounters. I've caught a Shiny Mankey early game, and then hatched a Shiny Ghastly. Let's go, dude. Shiny Ghastly is awesome. I absolutely love the look of it. Shiny Mankey, I think, is a good shiny, but I've seen so many of them. Specifically when I was hunting on Route 3, I believe, I got a bunch of Shiny Mankeys, so I'm a little tired of it for that reason, but it is a really good shiny. So you've gotten those encounters just while you're playing through to get to Suicune in this playthrough, right? Hey, I appreciate that, Jerome. I will be as safe as I can be. His World is Peak. What is His World? Is that the album? Is that one of the songs we heard? Is that a Sonic song? My brain lacks context. Crucial context. Hey, Pokemon, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a good one, my dude. What's happening? It's a Sonic song. His World is one of the coolest Sonic songs. I could play it real quick. Here. Alright, I've queued it to play next. Hopefully it's the right one. Hey, I didn't see that! Drusky, thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. For those of you who are not aware, by the way, my name is Billin. Nice to meet you. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday around 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, it says Sonic His World with lyrics. So hopefully that's right. We'll see in a couple seconds here, because it is about to switch over. There we go. Oh, did it just... Calice de tabarnak. There we go. This is it? Let's go! I turned it up a little bit in my headphones there, just to make sure I can get a real good listen to it. Probably definitely gonna get hit for copyright on this, but we'll see. Yep, same save file. I was mainly looking for Mankey so I could sweep Brock's gym. That's fair. That's understandable. Apparently RNGesus wanted to bless me. Yeah, because it's a 10% as well, isn't it? I think. I'll listen to it a little bit, Belandris. I got you. Hey, Mike. Thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate that. Welcome on into the channel. That's fair, Pokemon. That's fair. Having a good day so far? It's been pretty good, Pokemon. Thanks for asking. Felt pretty demotivated this morning, but I decided just to get shit done. I prepped for stream. I shoveled some snow, and then I decided let's just get on. Let's go live. And now we're here. That's what I mean. You're super lucky to have gotten that, Riley. I'm pretty sure it's a 10%. If you got it on Route 3. which is where it's first available, I think. You still haven't gotten it, Roberto? Come on, man. Guys, remember, if you haven't already, by the way, to drop a like on the stream. It is free. It's the best free way to support the channel. I do want to take a second to say also, I appreciate each and every one of you being here. I hope you're doing splendid. And I hope you're having a great Sunday or Monday. Thank you for taking some time to be here. This is a kick-ass song ball. I'm with you. Yeah, I started a little early today, Tokemon. Sundays I kind of just take as whenever I want to, you know? I'm starting to get really into the shiny hunt as well, honestly. I'm enjoying it. Oh my god. I was kind of dreading starting it, I'm not gonna lie. It's gotta be the music, bro. Gotta be the music. It is pretty good. And now we're back to Goron City, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Gotta love that OST, bro. My Suicune strat right now consists of max repel and running back and forth from Fuchsia City to the gatehouse on Route 15. Eventually, I should encounter it. I'm actually not too familiar with how that works. Genuinely not too familiar, so that might be the best way. There might be a better way, I don't know. And I forget, are you going for it shiny, or you're just trying to get Suicune right now? Little check, you're trying to get shiny. Yeah, well you said hunting for Suicune, so actually it could be either way. I guess technically it's nondescript. Boop weep boop beep is right. No, boop weep boop boop, actually. My bad, bro. I'm out here saying shit that's not even true. This hits, though. 4,000 current phase encounters. Just about half odds. Almost at double. Just about half odds today so far. Oh, shit. Yeah. Fuck it up. Yeah. Bust down, fuck it up. Ooh. Do your dance. Okay. Now hit it. Now hit it. Ooh. Fuck it up. Man, I can just see all the little oh, what are their names? Those little leaf guys that are in fucking a Wind Waker hitting this. They're inside of that cave. I could just see them just busting down to this. I don't know. Hey, Faces of Fear, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? What's going on, man? Man, don't hit it with a sniper. That's not good. No, you're not too late. Not too late at all. I started early today, and we are vibing. We have done 4,064 encounters since I started stream. And no shinies yet, so you're here at a perfect time on a beautiful Sunday. Hopefully you're enjoying the day, man. Oh, fire on fire on fire. You know what? I'll play that later on. I'm gonna let the playlist flow for a little bit, but I'll play that a little later on. How's that sound, Belandros? Dreams of an Absolution. I might have to get you to remind me again. But I'd be down to take some requests and do it up. Does each screen represent a Switch? Pretty much, DBZ. Each screen represents a GameCube. I've got 32 of them. 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens, all controlled by this one here controller, as every GameCube has a Wavebird receiver on it. Happy to have you here, man. Always watching your videos back, skip until you find the shinies, still supporting you. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I know life gets busy, and it's not always easy to keep up with stuff, so it's great having you here nevertheless, whether you can just pop in for a couple minutes or you're watching the streams back. It means a lot to show that support, and I'm glad that you've been doing it for so long. It's been like a year at this point, hey? Like, you've been around here for a while, man. Super nice of you. Hella! Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Oh, shit. I'm itchy. My arm's itchy as fuck. Okay. Yeah, what time zone is it for you? I always put my announcements in the Discord in Eastern Standard, but I'm not in Eastern Standard Time. I'll change routes when you enter a town or building or new route. Since I haven't encountered it, I'm using the strategy to lure it to Route 15. And then once you lure it there, can you then continually encounter it on that route in like a searching for a shiny style? Is that how that works? Need to teach you to use timestamps? You mean like on the VODs once they're posted? I'm down. Always happy to learn new things, bro. So what do you blast in your headset while you play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 in 2012? I used the dual hip fire pistols. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That's like in Black Ops, they called them the when you pack-a-punch the what is it, an 0911 or whatever, your starting pistol? Fuck, what did they... I forget the name that they gave them, but they were like single explosive rounds that you'd hip fire with when you pack-a-punched it, and then you'd be dual wielding too. It was pretty cool. Once I hear the name, it'll be super obvious. But yeah, very early today. I started a couple hours early. I was feeling it. Well, I felt like I had to get started anyway. Oh, I actually have that. I just stopped using them. I remember Tony shared the site with me. It's like a timestamp third-party site. So I put in my time on there, and then I copy the link of it. I put it in the Discord, and then it adapts to everybody's. Unless there's a native, simpler way to do it now. I think it was like timestamp.gg or something. I don't exactly remember, but I was using that for a while, and then I just stopped. And I think that was mostly in favor of the fact that I would just ping when I'm live. But that might not be the most effective way to do it, honestly. And there's probably a way, too, to do it so that the Discord is automatically notified once I go live. You felt like finding a shiny Onix today. If you find one, I'll call my next beer Onix Villain. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Cheers to that. Well, based on the Professor Oak challenge, the next in line was Machop and Onix. So we need 2 Machops and 1 Onix, and this is the place to do it. Rock Tunnel, man. But yeah, I don't know. I've been really enjoying hunting again recently. And I'm happy that we're not on phase fucking, I think it was 45 for Bellsprout anymore. That was pretty demotivating after a while. Yeah, I don't know. I do think we're going to be in this tunnel for a long time. And I do eventually want to go and get to the Safari Zone.
for Safari Week this summer. And with that being said, I gotta be as quick as I can to get all these hunts that are before then out of the way. Granted, there's not a ton, but these ones are not high percentage. So they're gonna take a good minute. Bill and Onix. Onix, Billin. I think both of them have a good ring to them. That's up to you, bro. That's up to you, my guy. And for those of you who are not aware, we are over half odds now. So a little bit more hypothetically in the favor of finding a shiny. But if you think you know what we're going to find, when we're going to find it, what console we might find it on, let me know down below in the chat, and we'll talk about it. I think it's going to be a Geodude on console 22. That is my personal guess. But if you think different, tell me. We'll see. Just find one now. That's the goal, bro. Maybe I'll just look a little bit harder and one will pop up. That's clearly the issue. I'm not looking hard enough. What is this from? I do not recognize this at all. Ah, because it's from Final Fantasy. That's why. I never played Final Fantasy. Yeah, man, there was a part of me that really just wasn't feeling it, and I wasn't going to, but I don't know, man. I only stream so many days a week. I can't really be skipping out on that. I don't know exactly how long I'm going to stay live for. We'll kind of play it by ear and see. But no, I'm happy I went live today too. I'm having fun. I'm seeing that maybe these Onix and Machop are not quite as daunting as I thought they would be, which, I mean, I don't know, that really, the hindsight will tell that truth in a long time, but so far, I mean, 10% of the encounters, roughly, do seem to be Onix or Machop. Then, of course, there's sets like this, where there's only one Machop on the screen, but that's just how you play with odds, man. And exactly, like, you feel demotivated, you don't want to do anything. Do you just sit there and continue to rot and do nothing, or do you just try? Just get moving, and then go from there. Well, that's the one we went with today, and so far, we're making progress. Albeit, technically not, because, I mean, that's just not how shiny hunting works, but we're making mental. Never mind. 22, shiny Zubat. Huh. Guess we are making progress. I was right on the console, just wrong on what it was going to be. Friggity fuck. Okay. Well, that's something. Hey, Gianfranco Estrada. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. How you doing? How did I know it was going to be 22? Let's go, dude. Let's go. I think 22 had like one of the last shinies. I think 22 had the last shiny, actually. Let me check. Pretty sure 22 shone last. Where is it? There it is. No, that was great. And then it was 5, and then it was 27. What up, NP? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing? How you doing? What you doing, bro? Okay, number 6. Gonna be a Zubat. Well, that's not too shocking. It's not too shocking. It's unfortunate, but it's not too shocking. All right, console number 6. Show yourself. 22. Show yourself. Why did I say 6? I don't fucking know. Oh, because it's 6 on the remote. There we go. There we go. There we go. I suppose you guys probably want some game audio for this, eh? But we just got a shiny Zubat on the screen, NP. What's going on with you? Alright, let's run the old game audio here. We'll throw the old playlist in the background. Green Chompers. I will say it's a good shiny. It's just so common. That's the only issue. It's a good shiny, but you see it so often. We're gonna catch this and name it quick. Shout out Raticate in this bitch. I don't really want to do anything to it, honestly. You might have to, Faces. You might have to. I think you're held to it, man. Calice de tabarnak. Calice de. That's it. Yeah, Riley. We got a shiny Zubat. It ain't the first and it ain't gonna be the last. I'll tell you that for free. What moves, you know, Shrew? We can hit him with whatever the fuck that is. Let's do that. I'm just saying, man. That would end up being a good name. I think it would work out. I think it would sell quite a bit. Okay, there we go. I don't know if that was critical or not, but a little bit of damage should help. But yeah, I mean, I love every kind of story. So if you got stories, I'm trying to hear them, man. I like to tell them, and I like to hear them. I guess we could scratch it again. If it leech lifes me again, I'll scratch it. Oh, yes, you fucking bastard. Nah, we're gonna scratch. Good call. Yeah, bring it down to the yellow. Let's go. Let's go! We got the shiny Zubat, chat. If you guys don't know the deal, this is the deal. I let the chat name every single shiny Pokemon we get. So, 1 name suggestion per person, 5 letters per name. If you're a member of the channel, you get priority shiny naming rights. Yet again, that is 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Sir Ralph McCuts in the building. What's going on, bro? Happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning in. If you want to drop a name for this shiny Zubat we just got, feel free to give us a name. I am going to just read out the dex entry thing here. We got number 41, Zubat. What does it say about Zubat? It is an animal Pokemon. Okay. 0.8 of a meter tall, 7.5 kilos thick. They gather in dark places. They emit supersonic waves and approach their target. Yes, they do. Even my Luxray can KO that? Maybe. I don't know, bro. I don't know about your Luxray, honestly. It could, but maybe not. Zuzu or Zuko? Zuzu might be taken. I gotta double check. I think Zuzu has been, Control F. I think Zuzu is a name. Yeah, we had one on GameCube 15 back September 19th, 2024. In Mount Moon, we named one Zuzu. Your other suggestion was Zuko, so we'll go with that. Zudo Wudo. Bro, if it was an English copy, I totally would. BATMN, that's a good one too. Okay, let me just change back to the playlist audio here real quick, because I know none of us want to hear that song all day long. So we'll run this right here. And let's get a poll going. We got a lot of people given names today. Let's go. Chomp. Do you want Batman or do you want Zuko? Which one do you want, Ralph? Batman? Okay. So I'll do BATMN. That will work. That is 5 letters. We've got Paul. All right, shout out Paul. We've got Chomp. Where is that? Yeah, Chomp. And then we've got... Oh, we actually do need one more name suggestion. Anyone got one more? Oh no, Zoom. We got Zoom. Pokemon. Sorry, bro. I didn't see that. Okay. Drop your votes on the names down below. I am going to update the overlay real quick. So we have now found 204 Pokemon. Living Dex stays the same. Last shiny was not on console 27, but 22. 4672 as opposed to 6240. I'm with it. The last one was a Voltorb, which was pretty cool, but we got a new one. We got a new one. There he is. There he is. The count goes up by 1. Just to count us running from that other set of encounters. Bro, I don't know, man. Zubat could be OP. You might not know it. It could be Jolly Nature. I might outspeed and knock you out in one hit. Imagine getting up to Crobat and just go, "It's your boy, Paul." 'Cause it is. It's gonna be. It has to be. Well, we'll see. I guess you guys are going to determine that. Actually. All right. Insert row below. GameCube 22. Zubat. When's the last time we caught a Zubat? And that's on a light background. I haven't caught a Zubat in a fucking minute, dude. Wow. Was this one male or female? I don't know. That was 4,672. Yeah, I didn't catch the gender of it. Yo, Mario, what's going on? What's going on? Happy to see you back. Chomp is a good one, too. I like Chomp. No worries, Belandros. No worries. Do what you gotta do. I know. I just wish we could have more than 5 letters here. Okay, I'll give it 10 more seconds on the vote, and then we will call it. And I might get another beer real quick. Alrighty, get your last votes in, my friends. And there we are with 50% of the votes. Shout out Sir Ralph McCuts. Batman is the winner. Let's freaking go, dude. And it is a guy, so Batman makes sense. Awesome. BATMN. Sir Ralph McCuts. Yes. And this was a male. Beautiful. Holy friggin' frig. Still no Suicune after that many max repels. Man, the world is punishing you today. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, calice de tabarnak. How many more do you think it'll take till you get it? Okay, we're gonna heal up real quick, and then we'll do our nature guesses. I do see your guess up there, Mario. I will speak it to the world once. Actually, I guess with that being said, guys, drop your nature guesses down below right now, and we'll do the nature guess. I'm gonna guess bold nature. I've been guessing bold nature for a while, and I keep being wrong. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh, you can't tell me that doesn't look amazing. If you tell me that doesn't look amazing, you're a liar. Oh, wow. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it is being a big elusive boy. It is what it is, though. It'll come soon. Alrighty, guys, if you're a member of the channel, drop that bell. We will roll the bell as we figure out what the heck this Zubat's nature is. This is Batman right here. As I said, I'll be guessing bold nature. Oh, call, yes. What the fuck? What? Oh. I just shrunk down the set of cubes. Shit. Oh no, I just messed up my whole display. Okay, put that back there, and then give me back my chat. Thank you. Hey Ted, welcome on in. What's going on? How you doing? Yes, we did find the blue bombs. This is one of them. This is the first one, and the second one we found on console 27. Console 27. Happy to hear you enjoyed Minecraft. Let's go. Yes, you were the winner. You're indeed the winner. Guys, if you have nature guesses, drop them down below real quick. Here we go. Okay. As I said, I'm guessing bold nature. Maybe Roberto. I don't know, dude. I don't know. But yeah, happy to see you here, Ted. How's your day been going? What is this? Oh, it's that! It is, yeah. Ocean's on arrival. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How are you doing today? Yes, we are in the rock tunnel, searching for Machop and Onix. Hey guys, we're gonna roll this bell, drop those mother freaking bell emotes, and see what the heck it is. So, we got Pokemon with Jolly. We've got myself with Bold. We've got Ralph McCutts with Hasty. We've got Riley with Lax. We've got Mario with Adamant, if I didn't already say that. I'll give Screamo a second to figure out what nature he's guessing, and then we will go on. And by a second, I mean 3 seconds. 1. Screamo's saying bashful, and this here Batman, the brand new Shiny Zubat. I gotta find it on the list again. Yes, it is Lonely in nature, which is plus attack and minus defense. Yes, 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 a lonely Batman. I don't know if that's fitting or not, but that is what it is. So let me just pop that into the nature chart real quick, which if you guys do want to check is in the description. Lonely, wow. 11 of those now. And then you can see every single shiny we've ever found, get a history behind who named it, how many encounters it was, where we found it, and all that kind of good stuff. Poor little bat. That's valid, man. Poor little bat. That's true. Lonely could be good for some competitive uses later on. It's no Jolly Zubat, but we've already got a Jolly Zubat. Most loneliest bat of my life. Fair, bro. If that's a reference, then I'm stupid and I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, let's go back in. Is it special in this gen? If so, then that's unfortunate. But I think I'll have to find a way to survive anyway, honestly. Wait, that's teleport. Good thing it can't teleport out of a cave. No, we need Flash! Flash is actually what we're searching for here. Okay. Zubat Wayne lost both his parents in Rock Tunnel Alley. Ah. SOAD type shit. I get you. Let's go. Got ourselves a quick repel. Okay, now we can save back down here and continue on to the next phase. Let's go. Let's get the other 16 GameCubes up top here. Throw the old overlay back to where it's supposed to be. 32X Rock Tunnel, all in order. Throw a poll up real quick. Will we get a 10% shiny today? Good question. The answers are really what's going to matter, though. Cube 17, the green Onix? Let's go, dude. That would be killer. I'd love to hear it. I'd love to see it. Sorry. I'm saying shit that I'm trying to type. Or that I'm thinking. Okay, we got a poll live. It's one step in the right direction. His arch nemesis is a shiny Mr. Mime. Why is shiny Mr. Mime, specifically? All right, rock tunnel number 2. Increments of 32. Almost said excrements, bro. I don't need 32 excrements. I've done that before, bro. Don't need that many excrements. It's too much. Definitively. All right, she's entered in DCSB. Let's get the count up on the stream. Beautiful. Get that bat in a little bit of a better spot. We got the playlist audio going. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go grab myself another beer, and I will be right back. Hey, this Onix has to come next. Cheers to that, Aces. Cheers to that. If you guys are a member of the channel, drop those cherry emotes. I'll be back in just a minute with another beer. Alrighty, I'll be back in a sec. Thank you, guys. Okay, we're back. Hey, that's a good idea. I never thought about that. A little rubbing alcohol under the nose and stuffy nose gone. Oh, that sounds kind of unpleasant. But if it works, right? All right. Sounds good, Faces. Sounds good, dude. Okay. No more shinies there. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Yes, it is. Dearly beloved. You're correct, Amundo, my friend. Oh, another fire hit right here. Love to hear it. Yes, this is indeed Super Mario 64. A wonderful throwback. Yes, it's Dire Docks. Which I didn't know by name until I read it in the playlist, but now I know. Now we know. So peaceful, so calming. So 90s, 2000s-esque. Yo, Ralphie moat maxing out here. Let's go, dude. Appreciate you showing them off. That means a lot. And with that being said, if you guys do want to become a member of the channel, there are the emotes down there below. Those are some of the emotes you get to use. Well, they're all the emotes, actually, that you get to use when you become a member of the channel. But feel no push, feel no coercion, feel no no necessity. If you want to, you may. If not, that's okay. Absolutely no reason to pay to be here unless you want to. $17 green Onix, $29 green Machop. Let's go, dude. It's okay, but you should. I won't disagree with you, Ralph. I won't disagree with you. Thank you very much for the promotion. I appreciate the heck out of that. With that being said, when you do become a member of the channel, you do get priority shiny naming rights. So if there's 4 or more people voting for a name, and you're not a member, you won't squeeze in there. Rather, if they're all members that have voted anyway. But yeah, choice is in your hands. I think it's actually going to be pretty surreal to see a shiny Onix come across the screen. I'm not going to lie. I feel like it's going to be pretty freaking cool to look at. Even though it just gets kind of like a darker to a gold. I don't know, maybe it's just the rarity that's getting me. It's not the color, because Geodude turns gold when it's shiny. And it's never really amazed me, honestly. Maybe because I've always found it easy to attain, and I usually just worry about the rarity of the shinies I get. No Machops yet. I need 2 Machops and 1 Onix. That is because, being that it's a Professor Oak challenge, I don't need the trait evolutions, and both Machoke and Onix are trade evos. Because you trade Onix with the Metal Coat to get Steelix, and then Machoke traded turns into Machamp. But the thing about getting them here is that this is the highest percentage they can be caught at without a repel trick in this area, and they're both 10% encounters. So technically speaking, we should be here for 20 phases. 30 to get the Machops and the Onix. But we all know how odds goes. Sometimes it turns in your favor, sometimes the opposite. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice if they were 33 to 50. Or, you know, even above that. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We've gotten lucky before. Like, one of the first shinies I got in... well, actually, I got 2 of them. In Mount Moon, was it? Was Shiny Clefairy, and those are 6%. I got super lucky with the both of those. So, you know, we might get lucky here. These 10% might not be horrible. The Onix is really the big pain, because if I want, after we get Onix, we can Repel Trick at level 17 for a 25% at Machop, which makes it a lot. I mean, it's over double, right? But the Onix, unfortunately, just can't really be brought up that much more. I think it goes to like 11% or something like that. I'm just not too worried about the extra 2/3%, if I'm being honest. Oh, dude, they are elusive. They are very elusive. I was just lucky, and they both were just random gimmies. Just got lucky on what came up on what frame. I think I did 2 phases on the second one. And the first one, I don't remember. I'm inclined to check. Once this last one encounters, there we go. I'm gonna check. Okay, so Panic was later on. Yeah, it was 2 phases in Mount Moon to get the second one. I rock and then Panic. But for the first one, it was a lot of phases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that was still under odds. Honestly. Yeah, we got extremely, extremely lucky. Oh wow, that's a lot of Onixes on this roll. 6 of them. That's near 20%. Those are the kind of rolls we live for, man. We gotta get him for you, Bulba King. How are we gonna start? We gonna start with a savings plan or what? Bro, anything to do with some real cheese is great for me. If it is a cheese product, I will ingest it. Cheese sticks are really good. I prefer the real cheese ones, though, not the peelable ones. The peelable ones are still good, but I prefer the real ones. Hey, you know your ways. Let's go, Bulba King. As long as you know them, that's what matters, right? Well, best of luck with that. Ah. Okay, shiny Geodude. Shit, man. Okay. I guess we're gonna go and do it all again, hey? We'll put that count up by 1. Shit. Alright. There it is. I don't know what to tell you, faces. I don't know what to tell you. We got a rock, just not the one we needed. Yeah, that was really fast. That was much faster than I expected. I really did not think we would get that quick. With that being said, I guess we'll throw the audio on. Oh, is that at the same level as the other one? There we go. All right. Well, I think it'll take a tackle. What do you guys think? Surely he'll take a tackle from Eradicate, right? Attacks 54 versus... maybe not. Okay, we'll just remember that for, a little later on. You know what? I'm gonna say fuck it and just throw a ball first and see what happens. Yeah, I'll trust you, Mario. Even from a level 30 Eradicate, you think it'll take that tackle? No problem. I don't want to lose it. I mean, I'm sure it will. You never know. Let me crack my beer. I'll trust you, Mario. Oh yeah, it's not very effective. I forgot. Oh, and he's gonna defense curl. Yeah, here we are. Here's to this taking a minute. There we go. Got him down to the yellow. Oh, with a magnitude, really? See if we can get him. All right. Asshole. Yeah, 6 ain't gonna do that much, my guy. Let's go. Two, 3. We got it. Shiny Geodude has been added to the Pokédex, number 74. Yo. Stefan, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you for being here. Number 74, a mountain Pokemon, and the rock Pokemon, standing at an astounding 1 foot 4 inches and 44.1 pounds. Staggeringly heavy. Found in fields and mountains, mistaking them for boulders. People often step or trip on them. Excuse me. Hey, Loop. Happy to see you back, dude. Happy to see you back. Coming back for the second shiny of the day. Let's go, dude. Ooh, let me fix the, Actually, I don't need to fix that. Yo, Loop goated, bro. Okay, guys, drop those name suggestions down below. 1 name per person. 10 letters per name, because this is an English copy. That is 1 name per person. 10 letters per name. I know Mario had one, and I read it. It was Gold Punch. Gold Punch, gold member. Let's go, dude. Let's go. This is your chance to get real creative, because it is an English copy. MEMBERGORD. Yeah, okay. We got 2 more slots for names, guys. So if you got a name, just suggest it down below. While you guys do that, I'm going to... Pugnodoro. Pugnodoro. Is that how you say that? Pugnodoro? It is 1 name per person, though, Ralph. Oh, you're going with Chicken Nugget? That's your preference? Okay. I see you deleted the other one. I love the name Brock Hard. Alright, sounds good, dude. E-R-O-C-K space H-A-R-D. That's 10 exactly. Nice. Brock with arm. Oh, shit. I hope that one wins. That's hilarious. No, that's actually really good. Rock with arm, bro. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, the poll is live. I'm gonna update the overlay, and then, God, that got me, dude. I'm gonna update the overlay and the spreadsheet, and then we'll see which name won. You guys drop your votes. 205 total shinies found. Living Dex is unchanged. Last console is not 22, but console 3. Oh, not 32. 3. Number 3. Total amount of encounters for that one was 608. So that was pretty low. Last shiny found Geo Guy, Rock Friend. I don't know. Oh, shit. There we go. He's in a good spot now. Now, let's add him to the spreadsheet. Oh, fuck. Where did my mouse go? There you are. Insert row below. 1, 2, 3. Geodude. When's the last time we got a Geodude? You know, the one thing is, I haven't gotten many Geodudes before, actually. I will say, we haven't gotten many. That is a duplicate. We did get it on the 15th. It was 608 encounters. That was Rock Tunnel. Beautiful. Okay, give it another 10 seconds on the names, and then we'll call it there. Damn roly-poly. Yo, that would have been a good one, too. That would have been a good one, too. Although, the votes are in. So, the poll is set. Need a tiebreaker. We do need a tiebreaker. Cocky Rock or Rocky Cock would be nice. They're all good. I don't know, man. I really fuck with, I don't know. They're all so good. Rock with Arm is really good. Chicken Nugget's good. Brock Hard, Gold Punch, they're all hilarious. Okay, I'll give it 10 seconds, legitimately this time, and then we'll call it. Geodude! Yeah, man. That's what we got. That's what we got, Damo. Yeah, Pokemon being named other Pokemon names are really funny. I'm with you on that, man. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna call it there, and it's not showing for you? That's weird. Just scroll away and then scroll back in. Maybe it'll show. But we're gonna call it there, guys, with, and that's one more vote in there, with 33% of the votes. Rock with Arm is the winner. Shout out Loop Gang, bro. That was Loop, right? Rock with Arm? Yes. Ha ha ha! Oh, that's a good one. Then was that... Let me see exactly how you typed it. That was a lowercase w, right? Yeah. And then capital A? Yes. Who named Rock with Arm? That was Loop. Oh my goodness. Man. Let me throw that into the old spreadsheet. And let me see, it's Loop Gang 1214. Loop Gang 1214. Oh, and that was a male as well. Let's add that into there. Beautiful. Rock with Arm, dude. Yeah, the 5-letter max is inhibiting. It's nice to be able to really stretch your legs and choose whatever you want. Yo, Daniel, welcome on in, dude. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Welcome on in, my friend. We're going to go and heal up, and then we'll do the nature guess. I'm going to be guessing bold nature. From there, we're going to continue on to another phase, I think. Yes, I would appreciate the heal. Thank you very much. Also, let's get the music going again. Oh, is it not playing? There we go. We got the music going again. Hey, Layla, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. And happy Sunday to you as well. And bro, I feel you. 99% of my copies are Japanese as well. So honestly, pretty much the same stuff. That lab man sitting gives you an item. Talk to him. I don't think I have 20 Mons on the decks. Oh, I do. Yeah, he gives you a an Everstone. Thanks for the Everstone, boo! Let's go! Hey, we might get another one though. We'll probably get another one, honestly, Loop. You know, that's fair. I can imagine why the hunt's driving you nuts, but I think you're going to be under odds, personally. I think so. Guys, what do you think? Layla going to be under odds? Oh, we have Batman and Batgirl now. Oh, that's funny. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, guys, let me know your nature guesses down below. I'm guessing bold nature. Ah, that's so cool. Rock with arm. And I guess with that being said, if you guys are a member of the channel, drop those bell emotes down below. And then we'll roll the bell to see what that shiny is. Duo complete. Now we need Robin or Nightwing in English. Well, I'm sure we're going to have many faces in here, so we definitely will. Okay, guys, let's get that bell up there. I will be guessing bold nature. We got Layla with Bashful. We got Loop with Modest. We got Mario with Lax. We got Ralph with Hardy. Alrighty, guys, and this new here, Shiny Geodude, Rock with Arm, is... And we got Pokemon with Impish. Relaxed is a relaxed nature. With that being said, a relaxed nature is plus defense minus speed. So that's not bad for him, honestly. Relaxed, I mean, it's already not fast, so... Relaxed is a pretty fair one for him, I would say, personally. Piss rock! Literally, dude, it's a piss rock. And that's why it's gonna stay in the box. Alright, we got everything we need. We're healed up. Let's go on back. Down into the cave. Harvest another shiny today. Yeah, I would like to cut it, please. Thank you for letting my Japanese Sandshrew cut it. Cut it up. Okay, so we're gonna need to do a couple of things here. For one, I gotta get my shirt lifted up. We got a flash here real quick. And then once everybody's been well mistreated with the sight of what I've shown, we're gonna use a repel and we're gonna just go on right back down there. To the cave where I belong. Yes. Right about here is good, I think. Pop a quick save once again. I'm sure it's already slow. Yeah, I mean, there's not making it much slower, honestly. I wouldn't be mistreated. No, not by me. I wouldn't do it to you. I couldn't do it to you, no. But I would do it to you slow. I don't know, man. That's just some shit I'm saying. Okay, so no other shinies. No other shinies on that encounter. We'll get the save locked up on that motherfucker. Get that one ready. To be fair, best golem set, choice. Best golem set is choice band explosion. Fair enough, man. We gotta have that defense. So maybe that's our exploder. Well, I mean, does it kill it regardless? I forget. I honestly don't remember if explosion kills it regardless. Or if it has, like, absolutely tanked defense if it can live. Hey, Cacti! Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Is the music not already on? Oh my god. Thank you so much. I didn't realize I left it off. Holy crap. Thanks, Layla. I did not realize I had that off. How you doing today, Cacti? Okay, so we're saved. It still faints, but giga damage. That's fair. Just need that plus attack on that guy then. Okay, let's just that's fair, dude. We love fast food. Fast food's good. Not good for you, but it's good. Okay, let's get this in here. Rock tunnel number 3. Wonder if we'll get a third shiny today. Increments of 32. I would love a burger right now. I would do some things for a burger right now, man. For Mother's Day? Is it Mother's Day? Hey, Google. Holy fuck. Wait, is it Mother's Day? There's no way. Okay, it's in May. Oh! Oh! I'd be shitting myself. Oh, I was like, dude, there's no way I fucking missed that. Oh, look at me. Look how red I am. Oh, I felt like a piece of shit there for a second, man. I was like, there's no way. I went all day and didn't even consider it. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. And how was that? Hopefully that was enjoyable for everybody involved. I didn't know it was different in other countries either. That's very interesting. We love a roast dinner. Yeah, dude, I was like, fuck, man. No. It's already 4 o'clock. She might have eaten dinner already. Like... No, you're all good. You're all good. I'm glad you taught me something new, because I didn't know Mother's Day was different in other parts of the world. You guys can hear the music, by the way, right? Is it clear? Sounding good? Okay, yeah, we good. Am I on the bike on console 3? Yeah, we on the bike. Let's go. Back at it once again. 32 encounters deep. Let's continue on. Yeah, I don't know. The music should definitely be audible. So, yeah, you should be hearing it. I'll turn on my phone real quick just to check. The music's definitely working? Alright, I'll trust you then. Is it too loud, too quiet, just perfect? Yeah, I feel like this one song specifically is a tad loud. Cause some of these are really quiet too. I don't know, let's see how this one is. See if maybe it's any different at all. Googled it in most parts of Europe are in May, but the UK observes Mothering Day on March 15th. What the heckity frickin' fuck? Man, I didn't see any reason for that to ever be different anywhere. So I was like, nah, it's the same everywhere in the world, surely. I know better than everybody else. Does sound a little loud, okay. Okay, how is that? That should be a decent balance, I think. Testing 1 2, testing. Yo, I just got a Mother's Day Discord notification too. What the fuck? Yeah, to the UK mothers. That's what I thought, man. As of the last 2 minutes, anyway. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you very much. May 10th, May 31st, and May 3rd are common. Other Mother's Days over there. I'm really surprised it's different. What the shit, man? That is so peculiar. Well, thank you for dropping that knowledge bomb on us. Now I've got something new to teach other people at some point and some day and some time during my time on this earth. Oh shit, we are not running on those two consoles. There we go. Well, we're not running on any of them, frankly, because we're riding a bicycle. I wonder, are encounter rates different between bicycles and running? Can that be, like, is it technically slightly faster to use one or the other? I'm gonna see. Is Shiny Zubat a barf bat? I think that's a fair way to put it, honestly. I think that's a pretty fair way to put it. Barf bat? I mean, if my barf looked like that, I'd go to the hospital, though, if I'm being honest. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna search up now. If anybody wants to let me know, if they remember, that'd be cool, because I just entirely fucking lost that. All these little random facts will help me on a game show someday. Exactly, bro. You're gonna get on to Family Feud or something, and you're gonna be like, shit, stream. Well, we didn't need one, but yeah, we got a Geodude. We got a Geodude, Screamo. Oh, dude, I would love some Chinese food. That sounds amazing. Do you get like a variety, like different boxes of different stuff, or do you get one box with just like a mixed assortment? Shit, I wish I remembered what I was gonna Google, man. I don't know. One day I'll look back on the stream and I will, I'll check the VOD and I'll say, oh, fuck yeah, that's right. There we go. Had a hair poking out. That does sound amazing, dude. I've still yet to figure out what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. Whatever it is, it will likely be mid, but that's okay. Oh shit. Run away, please. Thank you. Don't know why that took so long. Ooh, 10% Onix. Nice. Also, guys, we're just about at 30 likes. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate the heck out of that. Billen, you look serious. I am serious. That's my nature, bro. No. I feel it's very important to pay close attention when I'm doing this, because one little moment of not paying enough attention could mean missing the rare 10% Onix, and that would be a very, very sad time for me. That would make me depresso Billen, I think, for at least a couple days. So I do my best to make sure that I scowl in seriousness. And I scour the grounds near and far, tall, deep, far, wide, for all shiny sparkles. Yo, Pokemon, thank you, dude. That is exactly what I was gonna look up. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Let's go. I'm glad that you did that. Did you search back to check that for me? Holy crap. 6 Onix? Okay. Hey Google. Is the encounter rate different in FireRed and LeafGreen between walking and riding a bike? The encounter rate is identical whether you walk or ride a bike. Your movement speed increases on the bike with a probability per step. Does that also include running? Running, walking, and cycling all share the same encounter rate per step. Okay. One in 256. I guess, yeah, every 256 resets, because 256 times 32 is 8,192, right? Are you sure about that, Jam? Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna do a couple side by side, and we'll compare. We'll see what feels quicker, what feels slower. I wonder if that applies to caves, though. Technically speaking. That totally looks like that's from Ponyo. Is your profile picture from Ponyo? No, it's not. I don't think so. I think I'm stupid. It really looked like it, though. To me, somebody who knows nothing. Okay, so we've done 4 just walking. Now let's switch to the bike. Okay, I will say that one felt like it did take a little bit longer. On average. It's a good song, isn't it? Yeah, shout out Jack of Spades. He made us a little OST mix for the stream. And I've been rocking it recently. I don't know why that console just stopped running, but do you, I guess? Yeah, it is. It is kind of funny when juxtaposed to what's being played versus like audio versus visual, right? But it works. It fits. It's a similar era. Beats God of War boss battle music playing beside it. Damn, I thought that'd be all right too. It's not quite the most matching though. I will say that. Definitely a little bit of a paradox to be drawn. Is that the right word? Oh, dude, yeah, if I played Digimon music beside this, I think there'd be a lot of mad people. Also, I don't know why. I'm not hearing my... Oh, it's playing. It's just really quiet. What the fuck? Okay, let me try that again. Okay, I just want to check how the audio sounds now. Sound effect is loud on my end. Yeah, I don't know why it's not loud on mine. Let me just test it here real quick. Oh, is it actually that bad? Hold up. If it was actually that loud, then let me change that. You fucking guy. Okay, let me see real quick here. That was loud as fuck, but I'll take it. And then let's try the old sip here once again. Oh, good echo. We love it. Okay. I'll go down slightly. There we are. I'll have to mess around with the individual volumes again, because I used to have them all changed so they were decent within what's it called? The Stream Deck settings, but for some reason they ended up not being adequate after a while. I must have changed other sound settings, and then they were all a little too quiet, and then when I changed them all back, they weren't balanced, so... We'll get there. Theoretically get a random shiny every 1 hour and 8 minutes. What? I don't reach full odds every hour. That would be cool. But there's no way I'm reaching full odds every hour. How long have I been live? 3.5 hours, hey? Alright, well, I guess... Oh, I see, I see. I see what you're saying. I think I'm gonna go see real quick what Jan's plans are for the evening, unless she's on stream. Then she can just drop a chat down below. But I'm gonna see what her plans are for the evening, so I can figure out what I should plan as far as time to stay online. Ouch. Oh. Well, that's what I mean. So, like, I'm not doing 256 checks in an hour. I know that. It takes me, well, per hour, I do roughly, I think it's 3,000 to 3,500 roughly. So that divided by 32. Whatever that is. 1,000 current phase encounters, by the way. They update by 32. So you see we're at 1,088. Now we're at 1,120. $80 encounters to hit odds? Well, that would be 80 encounters would technically be 2,560. I guess it depends on what you're considering odds. Because full odds is 8,192. Yo, W Cacti. Thank you very, very much for being a member for 4 months. I appreciate the heck out of that. Everybody drop a W Cacti down below. I don't know. Let's see. So it's 8192 divided by 32. Yeah, 256. Thank you very much, Cacti. I appreciate the heck out of you being here. Thank you so much for all your support. And for showing up so often as well. Let's set that mouse to charge for a little bit. Well, yeah, it's not guaranteed at 8,192, but until we've done that 8,192, we haven't hit odds yet. With that being said, yeah, I do full odds every stream. That's usually my minimum. Sounds good, Screamoo. Depends on how many shinies we get, though. If we get like a few shinies, then I'm usually not too worried about doing full odds in a day. I'm just confused, because if you say 80 resets would be, on average, seeing something glisten, if odds are 8,192, why would a quarter of that technically be when we would see something shine? Is that taking into account a different, some sort of different probability / statistic I haven't considered? For a shiny dragon. And what shiny dragon is that, Layla? I thought you were doing Charmander. Is that the dragon? Or is it a different one? Yeah, so I looked through and... Oh, it's a Skyrim joke. My bad. I've never actually played Skyrim. Other than for maybe 10 minutes, honestly. Bro, I hope so, Galax. I hope we get one soon. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What's happening? What's happening? So repel shenanigans can be used. However, for Onix specifically, it only brings it up by like a % or so, doing a level, I think it's a level 17 repel trick. I don't remember for Onix, but for Machop, the odds can actually be brought up significantly. So it's at a base 10% for Machop and Onix on the basement 1 floor. At a level 17 repel trick, that brings Machop up to 25%, but that also eliminates Onix as an encounter. So what I'm hoping... Oh, wait. Oh, there we are. Excuse me. So what I'm hoping is that we can find the Onix first, because we only need 1 for the Professor Oak challenge. And then, from there, we can repel trick for the 25% Machop instead of 10%. Working on the final year project for university, so I'll be lurking. Sounds good, my dude. Thanks for lurking. Best of luck on the project. Hopefully it does well for you. Hopefully you do well on it, rather. Goes well for you. That's what I was thinking. Those are the words I was meaning to use. But yeah, the repel shenanigans do their magic down here, just mostly for Machop. Unfortunately, Onix just isn't as blessed. That makes sense. I was just trying to figure out exactly what you meant there, Jam. But I get you. I'm often wrong with most of the things I say / assume, so don't feel too bad. Yeah, man. Yeah, we got that Persona playlist going. Shout out to our moderator Jack of Spades for making it. I can't thank him enough for that, honestly. Exactly, yeah. Because then the 32 times 256 would be 8,192 total encounters. Yo, Brule 3D, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How you doing, my friend? 30, yeah, close. 32. 32 Nintendo GameCubes. Fuck, that sounds snobby. But yeah. 16 FireRed, 16 LeafGreens. I was like, hold up, something is grinding gears, and redid it. Nah, 80 times 32 is on my calculator from bills today. Oh. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get you, man. I'm glad that's cleared up, though, because I've still been passively just, like, trying to figure out where that could have came from. But now it makes sense. It's from the bills. It's from the bills. Also, shout out 31 likes. Let's go. If somebody wants to drop a new like goal on the stream, you can feel free to do so, and I will pin it. Or you know what? Let's throw instead of a like goal, let's throw an Onix goal. Let's see someone toss an Onix goal 1 up there. That would really do it for me. What's that from? I generally use OSTs because they're not usually copywritten. Like usually you can use them publicly. So if it's like an OST from a game, then I'll use it. But otherwise, I don't want to. Oh, I see. Yo, Tony, appreciate you tuning in. What's happening, my guy? Thanks for the lurk. Happy to have you here. I get you. If you would be so kind, is there any way you could throw that in the, or you could like DM to that to me on Discord, or throw it in the Discord, and I could reference it from there? If not, that's totally okay. I'm lazy and I like to ask. For favors. Where's the sequel, which is 64 DS's for Jam? You know, I don't think that the one board Jew. Okay. One board Jew. All right, I had a pen and paper. I wrote it down. I will definitely run some DSs for Gen 4, but 64, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, I cannot even imagine how much money would have to go into that to make that work. And then at that point, are we gonna run what, 256 Switch 2s when there's a Switch 2 exclusive for I guess Gen 10? Yeah, it would have to be. Hey, sounds good, Jam. Sounds good. I'll have to check that out, dude. Yeah, I can't even imagine what the electrical bill would look like. With the cubes, it's not too bad. They're pretty low powered. Granted, I don't actually see the electrical bill because I don't pay electricity, but multiplying our way up in the world. One Switch at a time. Not find, but summon. I'll be able to summon Zapdos with all that voltage. Just get everything running at once and it'll be like fucking magnetically driven to it. I want to do one thing real quick. Weird. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess you have a lurker, dude. It's always weird to me when someone, like, comments something to respond to you or to, like, sends you a friend request and then just immediately retracts. I'm like, bro. Come on, you can't leave me hanging like that. I gotta be part of this. Sorry guys, gotta end stream. Switches are on their last bit of battery. I'll see you in 3 days when I'm done charging them all. Nah, man, you gotta have fucking a couple hundred docks. And you gotta have a couple hundred HDMI cables, and oh yeah, the list goes on. That is a power plant type setup. That's where Zapdos would come to. And what was the first shiny you ever caught, Jam? Shiny Magikarp. What game was it in? Ooh, in Sutopolis. Let's go. So you were doing fishing encounters. Or were you surfing somewhere? Dude, that is so cool. I remember the first one I encountered, but the first shiny I ever encountered, I failed, unfortunately. It was a shiny Venonat in Pokemon Silver. Do you still have it to this day? Hmm. $1,690,000 total Living Dex encounters. Let's go. Almost 1.7 million. We're kind of encroaching on the 2 million total. Within the next probably I want to say 6 months. Probably 6 months we might hit 2 million. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We got the funny number, you betcha. Yeah, I can't disagree with you, Pokemon. Sometimes talking to strangers is much easier. I mean, hell, I don't really talk to people in real life all that much, but what I do is yawn a lot. Holy fuck. Oh. What I do, shite, is I talk to a lot of random people online all the time. Realistically, I don't know any of you, but, it's not hard to do. I mean, I enjoy it. It's just cool to get to hear what other people have to say and learn new things from other people and get to know people on the other side of the planet. I don't know. I think that's neat. Okay, I'm gonna do this encounter and go see what Jan's up to so I can decide how much longer I'm gonna stay on for. So give me just a moment, fellas. I'll be right back. Alright, I am here. I am here. Oh. But... I need my hoodie. So I'll be back in 1 more minute. And then, we'll continue hunting for another half hour or so. Alright. We got that hoodie. We out here. Thank you very much for the like goal, Screamo. Ow. Fucking leg hair got caught in my pants. Some of these chips in the bag down my gullet. All right. I didn't understand the goal for Onix you were talking about. Oh, I was just saying Onix goal 1. Because we need 1 of this guy, but shiny. Instead of a light goal, it's basically just hoping we get an Onix at some point. But that's all good, my dude. That is all good. Hold up. There's more crumbs in this bag. I can sense it. I knew it. Wouldn't lie to you guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, to that. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So yeah, we're going to go a little bit longer here tonight and just continue running through the cave here, see if we can't find one more shiny. Then we're going to call her. I want to see how. I know we got it under odds. How under odds did we get the first shiny today, though? Okay, so 4672, 608. So that brought us to like 5,200. Okay, so we've still done close to full odds today. About another 1,000 more we need to go. So I guess we'll see. Maybe we'll hit a total of full odds worth of encounters today. I say that in spite of the fact that we have already gotten 2 shinies today. We've been very, very lucky. Unfortunately, they were both duplicates, being that we got a Zubat first and then a Geodude second. But I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. I've gotten a lot of 10% shinies before, actually. Many 10% shinies. I believe we have something like 12 Jigglypuffs from Route 3, which are all 10%. Mankeys, I believe those were 10% as well. There's some other ones, I just don't recall what the fuck they were. Oh well. Hey, it happens, Screamoo. It happens, dude. There's nothing you can do about it. Don't even stress, my guy. Yeah, no worries. No worries. We'll see you when you're back. Well, with that being said, and I always say that when it's actually not relevant to whatever was previously said, but what do you guys think we're going to find? Do you think it's going to be an Onix, a Mankey, a Machop, a Zubat, a Geodude? The odds are endless. Well, actually, they're not endless, but they're that. Yeah, we got the old Gengar hoodie going, Mario. You betcha. Had to keep warm. And now I'm too warm again. Always going back and forth between that. Another barf pad. And what console do you think? Onix on 17, Machop on 29. Bro, I don't know how bullish I am on that, but I am hopeful. Maybe that's the same thing. Oi, ¿cómo va? ¿Cómo va? ¿Cómo estás? What's going on, Big Mouth? How you doing today? Appreciate you tuning in. I don't know what language that is, but I'm going to hope it's Spanish and say bien y tú. ¿Cómo va? That's got to be like Italian. Hey, Google. Yeah, it is Spanish. Estoy bien, ¿y tú, mi hermano? O hermana? I don't know. I was referencing a Santana song, but your Spanish is good. Well, thank you. It's decent. I need to learn a lot more. But it is half decent. Thank you. Thank you very much. What Santana song? I know a couple Santana songs. Not many, but I know a couple. Machop on 27. That would be really sick, too. I'd be super happy with that. Number 12, Barf Bat. Well, that's, that's something. That's something. You know, we could always use another jolly-natured one. Having, like, infinite playthrough Crobats would be nice. So, honestly, I'll even take that. Oh, Mario. If that's the case, could you imagine if it was good? Might be better. Might be better. This is a funky fucking song. I would not have guessed that this was a Legend of Zelda song until I had clicked in. Does not sound like some Legend of Zelda shit to me. I know, I'm sad that Crobat is post-game in FireRed LeafGreen. It makes me very, very sad. But we will get one eventually. It makes the challenge a little quicker anyway, so... Hoy como va mi ritmo bueno para gozar. That's literally all the lyrics to the song. It's more of a soundtrack. It's danceable. Really? Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Well, thanks for teaching me something new, Big Mouth. How you doing today? Yo, what's happening? Abiel Rojas. Is that how I say that? Abiel Rojas? Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you being here. Damn, I was trying yesterday. This one's not easy. Harder than looking for a Nidoran. Oh, dude. Nidoran is so bad that around here on this channel, we got this here. The old Nido member emote. I went 67 phases. 67 phases for all 6 Nidoran and Route 3 for Professor Oak Challenge. It was tough, man. But yeah, this Onix, this Machop, I just hope the Onix comes quick so then I can Repel Trick Machop at 25%. That's all I need. But how you doing? Appreciate you tuning in today. And guys, if you haven't dropped a like already, if you appreciate the effort I put forth on the streams, I'd appreciate the hell out of it. You can do that by double tapping that screen or just hitting the... whatever. If you know how to do it, you know how to do it. If you don't, it's fine. It's fine. We're here to vibe. Yeah, for those of you who aren't aware, by the way, we are running 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens in order to do a Shiny Living Dex through a Professor Oak challenge. That is the goal. It will hold a grudge against you until then. Crobat, yeah, I can kind of feel the grudge, unfortunately. I won't disagree with you there. Many Hispanics today. Yes, we love them. We love Hispanics. Although I'm not a Hispanic. That'd be kind of a vibe, though. And your Eevee will never acknowledge your existence because it'll never be an Espeon during the day. Well, don't you worry. Once we get to Hoenn, we will, we'll fulfill that. We'll fulfill that. It's going to be a long goddamn time till we get to Hoenn, but once we do, we will fulfill it. Because, oh wait, does Hoenn have a night cycle? I think it does. Yes, it has a clock. Yes, it has the battery, thus it has the clock. And then that's how, what is it called? Shoal Cave is determined whether you can enter or not, because it's high tide and low tide. So you can theoretically have permanent Shoal Cave if you wait until low tide, and then you wait until low tide, and then you disconnect the battery. Then it'll permanently have Shoal Cave open. Yo, Riley, welcome on back. Happy to see you here. What's going on? 1,690,960. All right, what a number. I'll take it. You can also get Espeon and Umbreon here too. How? Because they're day and night cycle. So they can never evolve in this game. Don't I have to get to Eevee and then trade them over? Are you sure? I don't think they evolve in these games. But I've been wrong before. Oh, they do in the post game. Okay, okay. 3,000 current phase encounters, by the way. What you been up to, Riley? How you been living? And thank you guys very much for 33 likes. Not much. Grilled a couple of ribeyes, made a baked potato, and now I'm back on that Suicune hunt. Let's fucking go, dude. Suicune, ribeye, baked potato. That's fucking peak life right there. It ain't possible to live better than that. Unless maybe you had some prawns or something. Prawns are kick-ass. Yeah, exactly. I only need 4 shiny EVs. Because then I have 1 EV, and then, what is it? Flareon, Jolteon, and, Vaporeon. Then again, yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just breed for the other 2 later on. Even though breeding hunts apparently fucking suck. I could shiny hunt for extras for later. Or I could do some in Hoenn. I don't know. Do you get Eevee in the Hoenn games? Is Eevee given to you? In Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? Okay, so we might just have to breed, or we might have to not Ruby or Sapphire. Okay, we'll just shiny hunt for 2 extras then, and then eventually we'll do Espeon and Umbreon. We'll just trade them over, or I guess we'll do them post game in this game. I don't know, but I do kind of want to soft reset them, so I'll probably just do enough to have Espeon and Umbreon in these games. And then I'll evolve them later on at some point. We'll see how. Yeah, I don't want to depend on Johto to get them though. Hey, Strider the commenter, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you being here. So I have a theory. Call me crazy, but the new Winds and Waves trailer I saw is Z-Crystal in the Alolan forms. I think after Winds and Waves, it's a remake of Alola. Convince me otherwise. Well, I won't convince you otherwise. That could be possible. I've looked at the trailer, not that closely though. I also never played the Alola games either. I don't think it's going to be a remake. I think it might incorporate the region. It's possible. Yeah, I think it's possible. And honestly, that region looks beautiful, regardless. So I'm really excited to play it. Are you excited for it? That is a question that I think matters more. Most, rather. Hey, I appreciate it though, Mario. You give me a lot of you give me a lot of good advice when it comes to playing through these games. I appreciate the hell out of it. Haven't played either, but watching the anime makes me want to play on Switch. Yeah, dude, I cannot explain to you how excited, how happy I was when I saw Winds and Waves be announced. Like, that just, I don't know, it just blew me away. I'm so fucking happy that that was the kind of style, the kind of route they went with Gen 10. I'm not happy it's taken forever for them to put out, but as long as they have a really nice limited edition Switch 2, that's Winds and Waves edition, I'll be happy, because no matter what, I will be getting that Winds and Waves Switch 2, as long as they do one. I cannot fucking imagine them not doing it, but yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. Shit. Hey, I don't blame you, Layla. Me too, me too. What are you most excited about? Yeah, a lot of people have been saying they think they'll be adding the Hoenn games later at some point. I don't know about this year necessarily, of course. But that would be really cool. I'd like to see it. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get these all to the same spot, but I'm gonna have to figure it out. Jan's doing well. Jan's doing well. She's currently making some cookies, some homemade cookies. I'm excited for it. But yeah, she's been busy working quite a bit, and as have I, so, yeah, I don't know. We've had a decent amount of free time recently still, though. There we are. I will give you a sub. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate the heck out of that, dude. That means a lot. I'll take an SUV too, though, if you got it. As long as there's no strings attached. Yeah, that means a lot. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. I oftentimes go earlier on Sundays, as I have today. But yeah, I can't agree more. It's going to be a system seller. Same with Pokopia. It's already proving to be. I'm still debating whether or not I'm going to use part of my tax return to get a Switch 2 in Pokopia. I don't know if it's the best idea, because it's not, but I really want to. But also, like, I could put that extra $700-800 into my retirement fund. The options are endless. Casually dumping hundreds of hours and seeing all the new quality of life. Finally having a Pokemon game not limited to the Switch 1 hardware. Limited by. Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, you can see in games like Breath of the Wild, the hardware wasn't necessarily the limiting part. Sure, in some ways it was partially limiting, but the biggest part was their lack of willingness to put enough money into the development, I think. With that being said, though, the hardware and software on the Switch 2, like being the hardware plus the AI upscaling and stuff, which I'm pretty sure is a thing. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like something similar to DLSS on there. It's gonna look insane. It's gonna look much better. Happy to see you back, Screamo. Monster Hunter Wild is amazing. I've never played, only heard of. But I'd believe you, because I've heard of it quite a bit. And usually you don't hear about things unless they're really good or really shit. And I've never heard anybody roast it. It was Game Freak's fault? I mean, probably. Yeah, why do you say that, though? I don't know. I don't know. Might be, might not be. I do not have the hidden information. What did I miss? Nothing, friend. Nothing at all. Just hunting, talking. Hunting and talking, talking and hunting. Just looking for stuff. Yo, shout out the confetti in the chat. Appreciate the hell out of it. They haven't been good at the 3D since 3D X and Y even struggled with frame rate. Yeah, I mean, it always looked bad to me. The second they went to 3D, there was a part of me that thought, I was like, why did the quality drop? Like, it's different, but why did the quality also drop? Going from pixel art to that was my instant thought. And that's why I prefer to stick to these games. Like, they're timeless. Look at them. They look impeccable. They really are timeless. They make games nowadays that look identical, and there's no quality difference. I don't know. I think 3D can look wonderful, but it's very, very hard to, like, I don't know, it's very hard to fuck up pixel art. It's very easy to fuck up 3D modeling. That's just my opinion. Yeah, it definitely aged like fine wine. Same as Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. They all aged tremendously well. And then you look at Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. They did not age as well. You can tell me I'm wrong, and I will respect your opinion, but I just can't agree. I do not think that even that aged as well. They're amazing games. I love the hell out of them. Visually, though, I don't think they aged as well as Gen 3. I was on a dirt road on my way to my grandmother's house. The internet was little to none. I get it, bro. I get it. It's the way it is. For real, man. I've only had FireRed for 2 weeks now, and it truly felt like Christmas 1998 all over for me again when I first got when I got my first Pokemon game. Dude, it's unreal just how well these games hold up. Yet they pull you right into that nostalgia mode where it's not even just like, I'm just enjoying this because I enjoyed it when I was younger. It's like, this game is still fun. It still looks good. I'm still excited to play it, not just because I've enjoyed it, but because it has a good environment. It feels good. It's enjoyable to immerse myself in. Wow, that's a lot of Onix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 8. That's still a lot. At a 10%, that's a lot. Carne. Yo necesito carne. I am so hungry. We got a little bit of food. I'm gonna have to make some hash browns on the side of my dinner or something, though, because I just got like a little bit of pizza and some goulash, and that's it. It sounds good, Screamo. Sounds good. FireRed being played on a Switch 2 doesn't give off outdated vibes. It feels right to me. I still haven't played it on the new consoles, and I honestly don't think I will. And people say, they're like, oh, well, the feeling of playing it on a big screen is unmatched. Well, I got 32 Game Boy players, so I might as well just use them. And I don't know, like, if I want to do, for me personally, just because I'm so invested into this, if I'm gonna do a full, like, shiny DTQ on a single console or something, I'm going to... Well, it's 10% per console. I don't know if that helps you. But it's 10% per console. But I'm going to run one of my English copies, and I'm going to run a US Pokemon box, and I'm going to use the Pokemon box exclusive background, and I'm going to run it on the big screen on the monitor that way. And it's going to look impeccable. It's going to be fun. It's going to be neat. I'm going to love it. Wish it, want it, do it. It's going to be great. I don't feel the need for the Switch to do that because I have all the hardware. I still might at some point. It's just not something I'm racing to do. I'm a snob when it comes to original hardware as well, to be fair. Oh, I would imagine so, yeah, because it's not like... I don't think it's physically rewriting any data anymore. I think the process is different, technically speaking. Maybe not, but I think so anyway. You didn't even own a Game Boy back then. I had to play a red version on the Game Boy Tower using the transfer pack. Oh, really? No way! So you were playing it on the N64 then? Is that it? Right? Pokemon Stadium days were goated for me. Let's go, dude. I never played Stadium when I was younger. I do have Stadium, though. And one of these days I'll get to playing it. I played a lot of Battle Revolution. That was my thing back then. The only reason I ended up getting a Game Boy when I was a kid is because I had one of these gag packs of, it was like a fake pack of gum, and when you pulled on it, it would electrically zap you. And this one kid that I lived in the same neighborhood as liked it so much that he offered to trade me a Game Boy Advance SP for it. And I shit you not, give me one sec. This is that Game Boy Advance SP to this day. It had his sister's name carved in the top of it. Obviously, it still does. So when I was 15 or 16, I'm 26 now, I put this skin on it, and it still holds up to this day. I'm actually surprised at how well it held up in there. But, yeah. Let's give you that whole... Ah. Yeah, so this was my very first Game Boy Advance I ever got, and I traded for a gag piece of shocking gum. And, I think all I had to do is get a charger for it. Crazy. Yeah! I got a bunch of SPs. I got like 8 of them. I got 2 of these that just sit beside my desk. These are AGS 101 Pearl ones. I've got the Pearl Pinks. I've got Pearl Blues. Yeah, the SP is amazing. I love specifically the Pearl Pink AGS 101. That's my favorite, hands down. Okay, I just had to put that back. Ooh, that was some Zelda I just missed. Damn, man. $3,125%. I don't think that makes sense, but maybe I'm wrong, dude. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, thank you, Riley. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad I kept that, and it's still in working condition. And 3%. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, it's great that I still have it around. Granted, it's an AGS 001 model, so if I'm gonna pick one up, I'm probably gonna pick up one of my 101s. Realistically speaking, just because they look so much better. I have a few blue 001s though, so with that being said, I think I'm gonna modify one of them. New shell, IPS screen, USB-C charger. I feel like there's other things you can add to it, but... Do I have a link cable to trade on the SP? Oh, of course, I've got a bunch of them. That's how I traded all of my shinies over to the main file. In fact, I literally have like 3 beside me, I think. Yeah, here's an original one. This is an OEM, like Nintendo link cable. Those are the 2 advance ports, and then this... It's cool, it even says Game Boy Advance on the side. It's got another part there, I think, to link to a 3rd console. And then I've also got these style of ones, too. If I can get it out. Maybe not. It's kind of, fuck off. It's kind of wrapped up. Here we go. Let me just get this knot out of it. Hey, Jack. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Yeah, I figured that was the case. I think I saw it on Facebook or something. So I wasn't expecting you. No worries. Happy to see you here, buddy. And then I have this one too, the OEM Advance to GameCube connector. No, it's all good, Screamer. That makes sense. I can understand why that would be confusing. Bill and lore drop? What's my lore drop? The advanced SP? Why don't you use Instagram? There's an Instagram for the channel. I just don't really use it because, frankly, I don't really think about it. There's, like, not really many people that follow there, but eventually I'll post a bunch of clips on there and, maybe some dumps of all of our shinies. Pokemon League and Mewtwo Boss. You can get one of the starters, Eevee, the Hitmons, or the fossil Pokemon as a reward. Really? I didn't know that was the case. That's really cool. Interesting. And would that be like Ammonite or Kabuto? As far as the fossil, like, can it be either? Well, maybe I should put some more effort into posting there. First, though, I really should get on some long-form content. It was always randomized. Really? So for the fossils, it was randomized between the two then? Or do you mean randomized just between the options that you stated in the previous comment there? Oh, Aerodactyl as well. No way. That's such a cool reward. Okay, I get you, I get you. Yeah, that's a fair idea, Screamoo. My next big plan is I want to make a not a compilation. I want to make a pre-badge 1 video, and then I want to make a pre-badge 2 video, and I want to do that for every single badge for the Professor Oak challenge. Just passed half odds, by the way, but I have to compile a lot of footage for that, like hundreds of hours of footage. So if you didn't have the game plugged, like if you didn't have a copy of red, blue, or yellow, then it won't give you a randomized Pokemon because it won't go. Because I assume it goes to the cartridge then, like of your Game Boy Color game. Oh, 100%. I will do a Safari Week video when we get to Safari Week. I just gotta get through and make sure that I don't fuck up and leave us unable to actually participate again this year. But at this point, we're super close. I know Snorlax is needed beforehand for sure. I'm pretty sure there's 1 or 2 other Pokemon, but I don't know yet. Voltorb, and then. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Technically, I think it's just Snorlax, because you have to get the Snorlax to move. Oh, I totally agree. I know the algorithm is going to prefer videos way, way more. I just, there's something intrinsic in me that has a really fucking hard time bringing myself to stop being lazy and just, do it up, actually. Start making a video. I mean, I've started once or twice, but I don't get very far. But I will. Yeah, well, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you, Screamoo. If I can think of a way, I'll let you know. Yeah, I really just gotta go through the spreadsheet and compile clips of every single shiny I got, and then download a few of my videos, or probably like 5 to 10 of them. Just so I can go through and have a bunch of background footage just for like while I'm talking in the video and stuff. Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for tuning into the stream. It's always a great time having you here, Mario. I appreciate you participating. No need to thank me whatsoever. The spreadsheet contains the timestamp for everything pre-badge 1, yeah. There's a bunch of pre-badge 2 stuff I haven't timestamped yet, but everything pre-badge 1 has a timestamp. If you click on like 80% of them there, they have on the encounter number, click the encounter number and it's a hyperlink to the moment I found it. I figured it was cooler that way because then it was actively referenceable. In real time. Oh, without the spreadsheet, it would be much, much worse. That spreadsheet is one of the best tools I've created. Hands down. I friggin' love that spreadsheet, man. What is that? You've never seen the spreadsheet, Tokemon? If you go in the the link in my bio or the link in the description, you can find it. It's also right right there. If you copy and paste that link, or if you're on a computer, it'll let you click it. That'll bring you to the spreadsheet. That's fair. I think a notebook is a great place to keep that as well. For me, it was basically just so myself and moderators could have access to it collectively, so more than one person could update it. And because the timestamps connect to the live video themselves, I just think that's cool. They can click a link and find the exact moment. Like, oh my god, that's where he found it. Right there. Yeah, happy late Pi Day, dude. Jan and I, we got a we got a large meat lovers pizza yesterday, and we went to the store and we got a strawberry rhubarb pie as well to celebrate Pi Day. So we had pie for dinner and pie for dessert. Did any of you guys have any pie yesterday? Apple pie is good. I enjoy apple pie. That's unfortunate. Well, maybe you can bake one in the next day or two. Once you have a little bit more free time. Bro, pie is good. Right after this, I'm gonna go have my last slice of pizza I got left. Gonna have some goulash, and then I'm gonna finish that off with some strawberry rhubarb pie and vanilla ice cream. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Screamo. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a shitty time having to do schoolwork. I loathed it. I loathed it. Yeah, Pokehunts. We got 2 shinies tonight. We got a shiny Zubat after 4,600 encounters, I think. And then we got a shiny Geodude after 608. When I got Bulbasaur, yeah, those were some old ass streams, man. The stream setup was way different. I didn't really talk at all. It was something, man. It was something. I think we're gonna go to 5,000 encounters here, and I'm gonna call it for the night. W Pokehunts. But yeah, thank you for the compliment on the spreadsheet. I enjoy the spreadsheet quite a bit. It's one of my favorite things I've created, ironically. I guess that's not ironic, but it's kind of funny. You wouldn't really expect that to be one of the things I'm most proud of out of everything I've got here. Yeah, wasn't that like a fucking like midnight stream or something? Hey, fair enough, Mario. We still got a couple hundred encounters to go, so not quite done yet, but, yeah, I gotta get to making my dinner and stuff. Yeah, there is quite a bit there. Hey, Pokemon? That's 2 years worth of shinies. With a whole lot of info. Especially on the bottom, there's tabs, so you can also see all the natures we've got, like how many of each and stuff. Yeah, the streams were so different back then, man. Not even close to what they are today. I'm happy, though. I mean, it goes to show you can start somewhere and, progress. And you can see progression, which is nice, too. I'm sure there's things to come that I'll end up over time making better or changing or revamping, you know? Hey, it is what it is, Pokemon. It is what it is. 48 cubes? Nah, man. Oh, that would be something else. That would be something else. I think there's a point where you start to get so many that it becomes inefficient, honestly. Want to see a live pop? I haven't seen one live since Clefairy. Really? It's been that long? Holy crap. That's, we're talking like a year at that point since we've seen a live one. Damn, I didn't think we got 2 today. Yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully you'll see one. Keep hopping in after you snag it. Yeah, it's tough to know when. I mean, huge droughts happen, and then extremely short phases happen, and there's no real telling a rhyme or reason as to when it's going to come. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it was pre-2025. I think you're right on that, Mario. Well, that is officially 5,000 encounters for this phase. Way too sweet of you, Mario. Way too sweet of you. I think that might have even been 16 when you scrolled in. I might be wrong, but I feel like you might have been here when I had 6. No! Yeah, you'd know better than me. There we go. Yeah, it's been quite a long time, Pokemon. It's freaking crazy how quick time passes, hey? Well, hopefully no longer a lost soul. Not lost anymore. I'm happy to hear that, man. That's exactly how it should be. Alright, let's do 3 more encounters. This is number 3. Or number 1, I guess. Number 2, no matter which way you cut it. Oh shit. I guess console 5 didn't encounter anything. And finalmente el número 1 o 3, one of the two, I don't know. Well, One more for good luck. Well, hey, I mean, lucky them, I guess. In one respect, right, Pokemon? They don't know what it feels like. I gotta do one more. I didn't like how those weren't timed together.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror running.
Are you serious? Shiny Onix.
That's where I found
No way! The last encounter?
an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
Are you serious?
Only words not to be told.
On console 28?
Beneath that mask, I'm a sharpshooter. I push my
No way, dude!
heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
What?
I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mind.
Dude, that's a 10%! No way! So close! So close, Mario. And Pokemon, you were very close too. Holy shit! Low key, it costs more than one of mine too. Yo, we got that shiny right for you, right here for you live, Oceans, just like you asked. Let's go. Let's get this muted here, and then we'll throw the game audio on. Oh, I actually have a... Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay, hold up. The number 28 capture looks a little funky because the screen's a little fucked up. Don't mind me. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Shu. Console 28 with a 10% shiny Onix the first day we're hunting it. Isn't that fucking crazy? Oh, I don't even know what to do other than just throw balls, man. Name bro 420, let's go, dude. Yeah, let's get that music paused for me. It takes tackles easy too. I'm scared, bro. I'm like 20 levels higher than it. I'm so scared. Bro, that means I can repel trick after this. That was my last encounter I was gonna do of the day. I literally said, I was like, ah, no, it's not perfect. Is there any way you could calc for me just to make sure I'm not gonna kill it? Is that too much to ask? Oh, man. Is that taking into account my attack stat? I mean, I have 133 balls. I can throw forever, man. I'm happy to do that. At the same time. That's crazy. I do also have Sandshrew, which will do less damage. This thing does not want to be in a Pokeball. Oh my goodness, come on, man. It's a good thing I have so many balls, but holy shit, dude. You're certain I can tackle it. Like, I trust you. I really don't even, like, even with a crit, I want to make sure it's impossible. Yeah, but the Geodude was much higher level. Oh, I'm wrapped, so I can't even leave. Tackle doesn't kill even with crit? I guess we gotta make sure it's tackle too in the first slot, because it might not even be tackle. I might only have quick attack on this one. Are we still... Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna scratch with a similar leveled Pokemon. I just don't want to have any risks. Oh, now he's fucking dead. I've been burned. That was a critical hit. I've been burned too many times, man. I'm just scared to fuck up. Fuck it, we have so much money, I don't really care. We'll just throw a super potion on it. That thing outspeeds me? Okay, let's... Hey, no worries, Screamer. No worries, dude. Oh, we're stuck in the battle anyway. Okay. Nah, that's fair, dude. It is what it is. And the wrap. Okay, we were freed from it. Yeah, that's what that was. Let's go. Yeah, it's a shiny Onix, dude. I'm trying to catch it. I don't want to damage it too much. I'm pretty sure it has a really shitty catch rate at this point, though. What moves does this guy have? No, I low-key want to get the whole dex with just Pokeballs, honestly. I'm considering doing that. I'm pretty sure you're right, and it's Scratch. I just gotta double-check. Yes, that is definitely Scratch. Okay. So now, my attack stat... Attack is the top one, right? I think attack is the top one. Is attack the top stat? Okay. Yo, Cross, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Okay, so it's the first move I want to use. I should get a false swiper, yeah, I should. Two shakes, come on. Okay, do I have to worry about this Diglett? Yo, Psych, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Hey, man. At least you're here for the shiny. We didn't need to attack it. Let's go! We have caught Shiny Onix, but that does not mean we're done. Guys, drop those names down below if you have a name to suggest. One name per person, 5 letters per name. This is a Japanese copy, so 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority Shiny naming rights. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Shu. Thank you, everybody, for the help. I appreciate it. Okay, so we got Mario with GLD. BL. Got it. Thank you, Shu. I appreciate the heck out of that. Ocean is a great one, since Ocean's never been here for live shiny, other than for, was it Astro? Or was it for Panic? I forget which one, but the Clefairy. We got Ocean, we got Cobalt, we got... Viper's good. Rock Viper? That's Slider. S-L-I-D-R. S-L-I-D-R. Alrighty, there we go. The poll is live, my friends. The Onix is added to the decks. Let's go. Let's take a look at what this has to say. Number 95, the Rock Snake Pokemon at an astounding height of 8.8 meters and a staggering 210 kilos heavy. They usually live in the soil. They search for food by digging underground at a speed of 80 kilometers per hour. Holy shit, what a unit. No wonder it did not want to go into a Pokeball. That is some crazy stuff. Well, guys, there it is. A shiny 10% Onix with no repel trick. Let's freaking go. I'll give you guys a minute just to vote on the poll, make your choices, and then, yeah, we'll go from there. I'm going to update the poll here real quick. W Raw Dog. Bro, it worked out. That's what I was saying, Shu. I'm like, dude, we just gotta Raw Dog it. If Raw Dog was 5 letters... Oh, it should have been Raw DG. That actually would have been a perfect name for this thing, given the circumstances of the Discord chat, because that's what I frickin' said earlier. 5,334... No, 344. Alright, search downloads, Shiny Onix. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, that is so freaking cool. Yeah, bro, Raw Dog, maybe... I maybe should have put that shit up there as the name suggestion, but it's all good. It's all good. Raw Dog the unit, man. Let's add that into the chart, one row below. GameCube. Oh. Number 28. Onix is not in there yet. I actually... Okay, what was the number again? 5344. Okay, and then we'll add this in as an option. Add another item. Onix. And its color will be... the gold variety. Beauty. It ain't too late. Do it. You know it's too late, bro. You know it's over. You know it's binge over. Let's, give that a little play here real quick while we wait. I'll give it 10 more seconds on the poll, my friends. 10 more seconds on the poll. Give me 1 sec here. All right. And guys, remember, if you haven't dropped a like on the stream already, it is free. It's the best way to support the channel. You know we appreciate the heck out of it around here. Alrighty, guys, with 50% of the votes, Viper is going to be the winner. Viper is going to be the winner. Shout out Screamoo for that one. Let's take that poll down there. And it is a guy. It is a male. What's your opinion on the name? I think it's good. I think it's fitting for it. Because it's like a rock viper. Let's get that right quickly saved. Because I don't want to risk losing that shiny Onix we just found. No freaking way, dude. Vipers are cool. I like Dodge Vipers too. Love me a Dodge Viper. Okay, I'm real paranoid, so I gotta make sure the saves keep coming here. 505 hours in. Dude, you should see the top consoles. They're almost 800 hours in. Crazily so. Whatever. We're gonna continue the raw dog here. And we're gonna go without a repel to get out of here. Wrapped around a telephone pole, bro. You been crashing or what? Oh, right before we left? Hey, thank you for being here again, Oceans on Arrival. I appreciate the heck out of that. Stay safe, enjoy yourself. If you haven't dropped a like already, feel free to do so if you enjoyed the stream. And I can't wait to see you next time. Thank you for all your support. We have Machop already? No, we don't have Machop. We need 2 Machops still. It's just funny because I made this Onix thumbnail and I only had to use it for 1 stream. And now I gotta go just to the Machop. But now we can do a level 17 repel trick as well, which I might set up. Because that brings Machop to 25%. I think that's smart. Now that we don't have to worry about Onix, fuck it. Machop. Oh, wrapped around a telephone pole. Yeah, that's facts. Dodge Vipers have very poor handling. Yeah, Cross, you're thinking repel trick next? I think it makes sense. I'm with you on that. Oh, fuck. Damn, that's not what I meant to do. No freaking way, man. Oh my god. Oh, let's just pop a save real quick. Guys, we're gonna do some nature guesses. So if you have a nature guess for this here shiny Onix, let me know what it is. I'm gonna be guessing bold nature. Getting Onix first was worse because we have less odds of getting a shiny we need. How? Because now what we can do is, because we don't need Onix, we can repel trick and get Machop to 25%. As opposed to, if we repel trick for Machop at 25%, we have no option to get Onix. Onix is cut out completely. Oh, just confirming it's shiny, because, like, I don't know, I could be wrong, but that is freaking crazy, dude. Alright, let's pull up the nature chart. Yeah, the repel trick is a thing, so if I do a level 17 repel trick, and I keep a, it's essentially use a repel while you have a level 17 at the top of your party. Oh yeah, we have to get through the cave to get super repels and then come back. I think that's what we're gonna do then. Keep a level 17 at the top of your party, use a repel, you'll only encounter level 17s, and that cuts out all of the Onix, I believe, but also some of the lower level encounters for other Pokemon there. So I'm guessing bold nature for this guy. Let's roll the bell real quick. If you guys remember the channel, drop those bell emotes down below. Let's roll the bell as we see what the heck this freaking thing is. So let me just read it for 1 sec. Oh yeah, that's it right there, I bet. Yep. Okay, that's what it is. Alrighty, so we got myself with Bold Nature. We got Mario Rel with Naive, Shu the Lombre with Lax, Tokemon Fire with Quirky, Cross-X with Adamant, Screamoo with Hasty, and let's roll that bell. Yes, sorry, Bob. This here, shiny Onix, named Viper by yours truly, Screamoo, is, and Psych with Rash Nature, of course. This here Viper is actually a Lax Nature. Shout out to Shu the Lombre. You got it, my dude. You got it. It is indeed a Lax Nature. For those of you wondering what that is a plus defense minus special defense nature. So that's, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of mid. I feel like that's a little mid. But Shu the Lombre is the GOAT. He knew it, bro. He's been known. Lax nature. That is a male as well. We'll toss that there. The name was by... We'll just keep it as Screamo Games in TCG, even though it's changed now. Name is Viper. I'll have to insert the sprite later. And then add that lax nature to the chart here. That is the 6th lax nature Pokemon we've got. Let's go. It's amazing because no matter what, it doesn't take any grass, water, or ice moves. That's true. Yo, we love the Pokeball collection. Shout out Shu, bro. Shout out Shu. I'm going to keep it as what it is anyway. It was already Screamo Games and TCG, so we'll do that. But one thing I got to do, I put this thing in the box. But we got to go check the back sprite. No matter how far. Yeah, bro. Let's fucking go. We're going to go back to the game audio as we show the back sprite. So we're just going to give that a quick pause, as I'm sure you can all understand. And then we'll go, boom. How's that sound? You guys got your audio there? Got the game audio going? If it sounds good, just let me know. Bro, he did. He was not trying to stay in that fucking ball, man. Let me turn this up in my headphones. Shout out Marshall Mathers. Alright, let me just make sure it sounds good here. Yeah, man, that's good audio. Let's see this back sprite. Yo, Mike, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, dude? I'm actually just about to tune out here, but you have gotten here just in time to see the back sprite of this fellow we just caught today. Yo, Marshall matters, bro. He really does. Happy to see you over stream 128. Hey, no worries, Ralph. No worries. Now you gotta name your, oh wait, shit. Sorry. I'm thinking somebody else. I was thinking Faces. I was gonna say, now you gotta name that beer after Viper. I don't know why I associated your guys' names together, but hey, gotta feed them kids. Gotta keep them kids fed. But with that being said, let's show off the sprite. Hey, I'm happy to have you here, nevertheless, Mike. Oh, look at that! A snake and a snake. We got a non-shiny Ekans here. We've got our brand new friend, Viper, named courtesy of Screamo. No way, dude. That's insane. We gotta show it off a few times. That's a crazy lucky shiny. Alrighty, guys. We got a non-shiny Spearow here, and we've got our brand new friend, Viper, the shiny Onix. That's a good back sprite. I'm loving it, Shu. That's a great sprite in general. I love that. Also, guys, can we get to 40 likes before the end of the stream? We are just about there. Thank you guys so much for the support. And we've found what has caught versus what is. We've got a wild Pokeball versus Viper, who was caught in a Pokeball. Ha ha ha! Yo, I appreciate the heck out of that, Mike. Thank you so much for dropping a like. Wow. I can't believe that. Guys, I was on my last encounter of the day. I did my last one, and I said, that one didn't feel right. I gotta do one more. Then I did, and I look down, and I see these sparkles on an Onix. A 10%, bro. Okay, wait, hold up. Hold up. This is not right. No, this is... Hold up, dude. There we go. 28 has the clutch gene. It is the GOAT. Yeah, it is, man, honestly. To get us that 10% Onix in one stream, that is crazy. Do we have 20 species on this console? No, we don't. So he won't give us the Everstone. That's okay. We'll survive. We don't need the Everstone right now. No necesito the Everstone. Okay, let's get back in this friggin' cave, guys. Yeah, so I think next episode, next stream, when we come back, my main plan is more than likely... Oh, wait. We need Abra for Flash. My main plan is more than likely going to be to get through the rest of the cave, and then on the other side of the cave, I'm pretty certain anyway, we can go and buy super repels or whatever the repel above repel is, and then we can come back into the cave and we will do a level 17 repel trick, which I have to figure out what the frick I'm gonna do for level 17s. I don't know how I'm gonna figure that out, but we're gonna get level 17 somethings. We're gonna do a level 17 repel trick for Machop. And we're gonna get those 2 Machops at 25% instead of 10. Unless you guys think we should just keep rocking 10% since we got one already today. I mean, I don't know. Like, there's one right there. It could have sparkled. That could have been another one. You never know. Yeah, 10% is wild, but we managed it, Mike. We managed it today. Alright, so we have Onix put away. We are back down in the cave. Saved up once again. And then we'll get 32x Rock Tunnel back on here. Wendy's managed nice. What? What do you mean by that? I gotta tap that up by 1. I will mute the game audio, thank you very much. Consider it muted. And then we'll toss a little bit of that on there. Oh, actually, we're gonna skip that. Going to some Baldur's Gate. Yes. We love it. That's fair. Honestly, I appreciate you just saying you don't know. We love Baldur's Gate, even though I didn't play it. We love it. No, this is all an OST soundtrack that Jack of Spades made. So I'm just rocking with what he's got on here at the moment. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Reads with Critters, welcome on in. Happy to have you here. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Oh, liste de tabarnak. Okay, wait. There we go. Oh, I appreciate that, Screamu. That's very kind of you. Sorry, I didn't realize I only saw the OST one. That's very kind of you. I can't, yeah, I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. What? What could that even be, Mike? Dude, how are some on bikes and some are not on bikes? Oh, that's fucking insane, dude. Oh. Oh. This is so dumb. I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, it's like half of them. Oh, okay, we're... Wait. I might be able to... No, let's just walk and use. Oh. Shit. Whatever. That's it. That's what I'm calling it, man. I can't deal with that. That's way too much for me. It's way too much for me right now. Okay. No, I gotta fix it real quick, and then we'll go. I gotta fix it. So how many are on bikes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, fuck. I gotta do 12 of them? That's so dumb. Okay, console 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. $11. $16. $20. What does that mean, Screamoo? $21, $22. $29, $31. There. Now none of them are on the bikes. Ah, 4's not synced up there. Oh, interesting. I had no idea that's what that meant. Well, thanks for teaching me something new, my guy. Alrighty, guys, we got a lot of shinies today. Oh, wait, I also didn't realize the Onix is in a really fucked up part of the screen. You get up there. What are you doing there? That is not where you're supposed to be. At all. What a disrespectful thug. I don't know. Yeah, we got a lot of likes today. A lot of people tuned into the stream. This was an over 1K stream today, so that was pretty awesome. We got a... What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We got a shiny Zubat, we got a shiny Geodude, and we got a shiny Onix. So Onix is done as far as the Living Dex is concerned. We simply need the Machop. 2 Machop. So yeah, I'm gonna ponder for the day and see if we want a repel trick or not. One final save just to make sure it's all good. You don't want the Geodude, I do. Well, I still want it. It just wasn't my main desire. I will say that. Yo, that's cool. What game was Zubat your first shiny on, Reeds? One day I'm still going to your house. To my house! Okay. I hear you. There, now they're all matched back up. I don't know how the hell that happened. Oh, and let's go Eevee. Let's go. How long ago was that? Sorry, I'm having a hard time getting these guys to... Where's the odd one out? I forget. I'm trying to sync these all up, but there's one that's the odd one out, and I can't find it anymore. Oh, there's a couple of them, actually. Dude, so many of them have repel wearing off. I mean, I get it. But like, fuck. 2020, working in a call center, you're at work from a home gig, so you played Let's Go all day. Keep your hands busy. That sounds like a fun time, dude. That sounds like a really fun time. Bro, it's a digital copy. Digital copy of Sims, bro. Okay, they all have active repels. Yeah, meet and greet makes a little more sense. I was gonna say, that's my house, bro. Oh, another one that's still... Okay. This is terrible. Fuck. You foiled my plan! How is your plan foiled? How can I unfoil the plan? 2 shinies and 2 ghost shinies? 2 ghost shinies. What? How did acquire such thing? Fucking fuck. That's a download, bro. That's true. I didn't even, yeah. Shit, I see what you mean. Plan does equal foiled at that point. Oh, a shiny no longer. Okay, this is all I wanted. Just to save right in front of her. That's it. I'm sure they could be hacked. I don't know, bro. Oh, well, Safari Week is one thing. I mean, that happens. Alrighty, guys, this is where we're going to call it for the day. This is where we're going to leave it. With that being said, let's see if we got anybody we can raid out to. And we'll call her for the day. Para la toda día. I don't know, man. I'm just saying shit. Redirect. Who's live? Who's live? Ooh, couples. Shiny Hunting Magikarp on 6 consoles. We're going to raid out to them. With that being said, my friends, if you haven't dropped a like already, feel free to do so. It is the best way to support the stream, other than just taking your time to tune in and be here, which I thank you so much for. I hope that all of you had a fun time today and have a splendid rest of your weekend, rest of your week, depending on where you're at. Yeah. So we're going to raid out to Cubbles. Hashtag Billin Raid when we get there. For those of you not aware, my name is Billin, and I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:30 to 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. If you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to do so also. It is linked in the description. You'll also see it in the link right there in the chat, as well as linked in my bio. I do give notifications on stream whenever, or on Discord when I'm going live. You can share your shinies there. Yeah. So thank you guys very much for hanging in today, hanging out, chilling with me. Tune back in on Tuesday at 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'll be back probably finishing this cave, and then, oh my god, I just realized there's a console. It's not where it's supposed to be. Oh my god. Okay, don't panic. We'll fix it next time. I don't care. Hashtag Villain Raid when we get there. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you very much for tuning in. Stay safe. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you in the next one.